to you guys? What is going on? I got a very interesting team today that we'll be playing with. Now I don't know if this is going to be really good or if it's going to be really bad, or maybe in between. But hopefully it's going to pick up at least one win today. But yeah, I've been playing around with this a little bit last night in casuals. We were winning, but to be fair, our opponents weren't exactly the smartest of the bunch. But it does give me hope. And hope is what we definitely need. Especially when it comes to making teams in this game that don't have meta Pokemon inside of them. But you guys will see what I mean when I actually show you guys the team itself. It's a fun team. It is. And I'm really hoping it's going to pop off. In a way where it's going to get at least a couple wins, right? Let's pause the music. So this is the team we're running with for today. Is it right here? I don't know if I'm going to remove Appleton for either Vileplume or what's his face? Sceptile? I haven't decided yet. But this whole entire team is based around Trick Room. I've got two Megas here in case I need to switch up. So obviously these guys up here are weak to Dark. These guys down here can take hold of that, hopefully. That's why I have got a Mega Ampharos, because it benefits from Trick Room too. Which is amazing stuff. But yeah, it's a decent team. As I say, it was kind of doing stuff last night in the casual side of things. But I'm not so sure if Appleton needs to go. He probably does. I know Sceptile's not going to work with the whole Trick Room shenanigans. Where was Vileplume I had? I don't know, Torterra maybe. Ah, it's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, where's Vileplume here? Down here somewhere. Do I keep going past it? Vileplume, where you at? My god. I know I've got one around here. I just can't see it. Let me put it on filters. Yeah, I know I have one. I'm not going crazy, chap. There it is. I just didn't see it because it was in red. But yeah, I'm thinking Vileplume might be better than Appleton. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, so what do people usually run on this? Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder, After You, and Geiger Drain. Okay, this could be pretty decent. Anything else I usually run? Solar Beam, but that's not going to be good for us. Energy Ball could be okay. It's less than Geiger Drain though. I'm probably not going to run After You on this. Or maybe I might. Maybe. But then again, if we're in Trick Room, it's not really that great. Alright, so we need Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder, be very good to Geiger. How many people don't run Protect on this? It's only 16.4% do. I was thinking either Energy Ball for the last one here, or something else entirely. So what else does Vileplume know? I could go Leaf Storm. What's Rampaging status? I don't know what that is. For 2 to 3 turns, the Pokemon continues to attack and is unable to take any other actions. After that, it becomes confused. Oh, okay. Fair enough. And with that one, you can't actually pick which opponent you want. It's just random. Cheetah Dance? That could be interesting. But I don't really see it being useful though. What's Round? If multiple Pokemon use this move in the same turn, the second user onward will act immediately after the first. And the power of the second round onward will be doubled. Oh. Okay. It's not bad. Yeah. It's not bad. I could keep a Weatherball. Weatherball could be decent. And people don't really expect Weatherball or anything like that. So let's go Weatherball here. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Standard. See, the thing is, I want the speeds to be low. 102 is a little bit too fast for Trick Room standards. So I might just lower the speed on purpose. Yeah, I might just go ahead and do that. So you'd have to roll in Jolly. Wait, is that the right one? Or was that the wrong one? No, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah. There you go, quite a slog for that. Alright, so 91 should be good for Trick Room. I'm hoping. Yeah, we're going to try and intentionally make it slow. Let's give it Citrus. Alright, so let's give this team a try in Ranked. As I say, I've only played casual matches of this. So I really don't know what's going to happen here. Good golly gosh, it's Renegade! Welcome back, Renegade. Good golly gosh. Sure, we'll do this now. Was it round 4? No, I was running casuals here last night. With this team I made. There's nothing here, is there? No one has any tiles either. No special balls. I mean, I don't have this. Just like that, I guess. But before, when there were ranks, right, if it wasn't ranked, so way back, you really had your ranks. No, this is ranked. What do you mean? What do you mean? What, you think I've been playing casual this whole entire time? I don't understand. I mean, like, when I watched this last week, it was near ranked. I've always played ranked. Always. I've always played ranked. I've never gone to anything else. I just did a few casuals last night to try the team out. That's what I do off stream. If I'm trying a team out, I just play casuals. And I get a better feel for the team. That way I know if it's going to be good or not. If it's not even good in casuals, then there's no way it's going to be good in the actual thing. But this team wasn't surprising me, but it was actually performing better than I expected. In SF4 on PC, most players out of the game on console can bother to grind the points again. I don't really blame them. I mean, why would you? Yo, it's an all shiny team. Holy crap. That's something to behold. Right. Let's go like this. Yeah, I don't think Ampharos are going to do much here. I would say so. I like my odds with Gallade though, more than anyone else. But Vileplume could make a appearance though. Now we'll roll with Gallade for this one. Right, was fully lobby shopping. It was host one or search for ranked lobbies. There's lots of boosting you saw was offered. The points really meant nothing. I mean, when it gets to the point where people are just boosting, then it's just pointless. Is that person dressed as a person from Squid Games with their outfit? That's literally Squid Game attire. That is literally Squid Game attire right there. That's funny. In SF5 you also hated ranked, so you're glad you got over your versions of ranked. How bad was it in SF5? Because I never heard good things from it. I always heard that people said it was so easy to get stuck in one rank and never get out of it. People would one and done all the time. Or they would, as you say, or they would rage quit or plug. There was lots of rage quitting. I never watched SF5. I never even watched Street Fighter back then. But I heard pretty horrible things about it though. It was never really up to snuff. Alright, let's go cycling terrain here. We knew that was a mega anyway. That's why I'm trying to get the terrain out. See, their tailwind now is useless, man. Yeah, their tailwind's completely useless. Mudsdale is taking out 2 of their fins at the moment. They will cycle terrain up. It's fine. Alright, so what's their fourth going to be here? Because I can't really hit. Well, I can hit Pidgeot with Heavy Slam. It's Tyranitar. Oh, that's easy pickings. Yeah. That is easy pickings right there. If they don't protect on that, that thing's dead. Yeah, we're just going to start expanding full soon right now. I don't know how much damage expanding force is going to deal right here. The Tyranitar, that is. Heat wave. Alright, I think it's time to bring in the bro. Come on, bro. In you come. Now's your time to shine, bro. The time is now, bro. How many turns of Trick Room left? There's 2. Alright. I mean, we should win this anyway. If they protect this turn, then we just get them next turn. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. So what are you saying here? Here's the thing about that game, the crush counters. Big damage and stun and combo potential from a heavy counter. And system V-trigger they try to make everything different. So it's never balanced. Also, rollback netcode's effed. Yeah, I always heard people talking about how Street Fighter V had god-awful netcode. And it had the most rockiest launch known to man when it came to fighting games. But ironically, I think it was the last season people were people always banned on about. Last season apparently made Dhalsim the best character in the entire game. And Luke obviously was completely busted. Is that what happened? The last season was unruined, so the 6 DLC characters was Luke. Just Luke. Just Luke. Love it. I mean, you got to take your hats off to Capcom. They kept that game alive. Or should I say, they kept it afloat. For much longer than it probably deserved to be kept afloat for. Yeah, and Luke was basically acting as if it was Street Fighter 6. Instead of SF5, yeah. That's always going to be an issue when that happens. Always. When you have one character literally not playing the whole entire game, they're playing another game entirely, it's just not great. Alright, do I want to bring Slowbro in here or do I want to bring Ampharos? Ampharos deals with Aerodactyl. That's about it, really. I'm guessing we can bring in Gallade or maybe Vileplume. Vileplume would be good against Clefairy. Yeah, it's been you. And Luke was so apparently JP's moveset comes from the Guilty Gear character, which explains something. Yeah, JP just doesn't belong. He never has. JP practically is a Mortal Kombat character in the wrong world. That's how you want to describe him as. Let's try and get rid of the Aerodactyl there. I don't really want to have to do a bunch of rock slides. Potentially ruin us. Yeah, there they are. Knew they were coming. I mean, Mudsdale would take it. Mudsdale's a bro. My Mudsdale was epic. Ah, you got Focus Sash? Well, that's just not nice. That's horrible. Okay, so I got an idea now. I can expand in Force next turn. Even though Expanded Force won't cover both of these guys, I can still do that. Just get rid of it. Okay, what are you coming in with? I don't know how much that will do though. I really don't. It's fine. Let's get you next turn. I'll get you next turn. Alright. Respectful. Respectful. Okay. What do we press this? Psychic Terrain. Then we're going to dip out. Okay. Rotom. Okay, they know we're 100 down right now. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm not sure if I want to keep Muds in here or take it out. If I take out Muds, I bring in Vileplume. I mean, sure, Muds can go ahead and kill probably Rotom this turn. I might be able to have Psychic Terrain anyway. You know what? Let's bring Muds out. Actually, no. Hang on, I got a better idea. Let's Protect. Then we're gonna Expanded Force. This all looks like a load of Pokemon shoot. This is Pokemon in a nutshell. This isn't the Pokemon you want, Snoop. Put it that way. Right, how many turns left on Trick Room? 1. Okay, I'm going to protect the Oranguru this turn then. Alright, let's get rid of you. I think the only issue here though is Oranguru might die. And if that happens, then my whole entire plan's going to lose. But it's shitters. I can't affect it with the levitation. Dude, I always forget that. Yeah, ground type moves unaffected. Alright. I think now we bring in Slowbro then. I'm going to Evo Nasty Claw. Psychic Terrain has 2 turns left. If I can get this Trick Room off, which I'm really hoping I can do, and I don't think it's going to happen, they're going to hound him down like crazy. Okay, I'm actually happy about that. Yeah. Matcha Gotcha won't kill Oranguru. So we're going to get another set of Trick Room off there. So we've killed... Wait, so something Hanon did, isn't it? Yeah, Aero, yeah. No, that's the thing at Hanon. Still a lot of damage. It is. We're gonna get tripped right now. I mean, it's all riding on this. This is practically it now. It's all riding on this. I might just double expanded force. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's got to be the finisher. Let's double up on this. This is the last turn of Psychic Terrain. Ah, sons of them. They knew. They knew. I can't fool that. They knew. They knew. That's fair. Yeah, Slowbro got terminated. He didn't really survive much. Well, I'm not too sure what you can possibly do out of this file, but I'm really not. I mean, it poisoned, but that's practically about it. You just... So in a situation like that, maybe Gallade would be better. Triple Axel. Yeah, maybe Gallade instead of Arp would be a better option though. It's just all about understanding what's going to come in. What doesn't have to come in. Obviously, the Ampharos was not going to be an option though. Alright. They got their own Oranguru. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe potential Wide Guard here could help us. So these Pokemon fans and they get captured in this ball. Yeah. That's exactly it. That is exactly what Pokemon is. Hit nail on the head. Interesting why they faked out that for and didn't fake out a Oranguru. Okay, so that's Zoroark. And I like pets. I mean, I wouldn't really call them pets. They're kind of like it, but not properly, you know? Not properly like pets. They kind of are, but they're not properly. I mean, some people... I say people, but... some characters in the TV show, whatever else, do treat them like pets. They do. But others don't. I was having them there just for the purpose of fighting. That's basically that. It's all about Team Ninja Theory of this game. Purely, yeah. That's basically what this game is. It's all about strategy. It's all about bringing in the right thing. Doesn't Expanded Force hit that? I think it might. Yeah, it's all about bringing in the right thing. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know if Expanded Force actually hits the Zoroark. We're about to find out. Alright. Why would you hit Monster for? I don't get that. Why would you hit Monster? That makes no sense. I mean, surely you would go for Oranguru, right? Of course you would. Yeah, that makes no sense then. Alright. Okay, Trick Room ends in 2 turns. I'm gonna bring you out. Bring out for us. So we've got 1 turn here of Trick Room left for Ampharos. I'm hoping maybe Ampharos can do something with it. Hopefully. Sinisha. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and Dragon Pulse the Garchomp. Just a shame that Trick Room doesn't replace Trick Room. If he did that, that'd just be busted. Absolutely busted. Alright, they're probably going to go ahead and match your Garchomp, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're going to do. See, in times like this, it would be great if I had Rage Powder. Because in that way, Oranguru could kind of guarantee getting off a Trick Room on the next turn after. I might have to look into that. Yeah, I might have to look into that. Because right now, they're just going to match a Garchomp. And Oranguru's going to die. It's not very common you get a double Trick Room off in one match. It's quite uncommon, actually. Oranguru would absolutely guarantee a kill on Garchomp Expanded. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, how you doing, Retro? How you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this Incineroar. They're probably gonna use Fake Out or something. We're gonna end the video so you can post it tonight. Oh, is your month been up? Like you said you was off YouTube for a month or whatever. Is that now gone? I don't know how that works. Gotcha. Hello, Lord. How you doing? Welcome, dude. Welcome. No, but Idle Sonic video was blocked by YouTube, so you need a replacement. Alright, yeah. That's fair. Alright. Time to be new in now. Will you please try Skelly Dirge in VGC? I've already tried it, and I love it. But there's no Skelly Dirge action today, I'm afraid. Yeah, I love Skelly Dirge. It's a great Pokemon. It's so much fun to play with. On any team, really. Are you gonna hit it first time? Yay! GG's. GG's. Alright, so this team has legs. Yeah, I was trying this team out last night for the first time. And it's so good. I was in casual matches, so nothing really was concrete. But this is basically the team I'm using here. It's quite fun. So we've got 2 Megas. I've only got 2 Megas here because if I'm going against Dark or something that Slowbro can't handle, then Ampharos can come in and do something. Mudsdale was very good. Mudsdale and Oranguru. It's a dream combo right there. Dream combo. We've got Vileplume here. I did have Appleton, but I replaced it with Vileplume instead. The only issue is, outside the Trick Room, the only one that works is Gallade. Everyone else here relies on Trick Room. So that's kind of why I'm trying to find another member that's good without Trick Room. But I haven't really found anything worthwhile that can blend in this team, I guess. But yeah, Triple Axel Gallade is actually quite cool. People just don't expect it. And then of course Ampharos gets buffed up by Cotton God, which is nice. Every time you load on my stream, it keeps telling you to use the Great Flush. Yeah, I'm doing good though, Jesse. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. We're trying out a new team today. Some weird concoction I made up last night. Yeah, I hope everything's going well with you though. Right, maybe we could have a Slowbro opener here. The only thing that really threatens that is like Gengar though. But then again, Mudsdale was kind of good nonetheless. Especially if it's Mousehold. Gengar too. house is really nice now. You're okay chilling playing BG3 with your partner. Didn't realize how fun this game was. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Good old Baldur's Gate. Big gun free. That sounds like something serious sound come out with. Serious Sam and the Big Gun 3. You tried, but you didn't succeed. You tried, but you didn't succeed. And now you did. Rare, where's his bald again? I ain't bald! What's wrong with you, man? It's not bald. Thank you, though, Ren. Yeah, not bald. But thank you, Jesse. Thank you. My guy's looking fabulous. I look bald. You look bald. How about that? Don't like it now, do you, when the tables have turned? Alright, let's set up terrain for Slover, I guess. Let's do it. Cheat. Look your own green screen, see what I mean? Well, my green screen is not reflective, but sure, I believe you. I believe you, man. Alright, I need to find a way to do something here. It's not looking great. It's not. I didn't get my terrain off. So now things are pretty iffy. That's not very effective. This is a what there. Turns out Earth powered up. I don't think that's gonna kill though. Let's do this. So their Mega must be Gengar then. I haven't seen what else is on that list of those. I wasn't paying attention. Just a tickle. Just a tickle. Alright. Yeah, Mudsdale, I'm probably gonna have to focus Sceptile then. Let's just go Sceptile here. Expanding Force this. I've got 2 turns left to Trick Room. They're only now using it. Is that a big brain play or what? Did they know we were going to do something there? Did they perfectly plan that? I don't believe that. This person is something else. This person's something else. Crazy. crazy. His Mega Evolution is his upside down though, yeah. Yeah. Basically, Slowbro. Well, Slowbro is the pink fin, right? But the other fin, the shell attached, basically puts him upright. Or you want the back Green Ninja? Which one you're about? Maybe I got that wrong. I probably did. Alright, so they don't know that Argalade is faster, right? They don't know this, but I don't know how fast. I don't know if it's going to outpace these guys or not. I'm hoping that it does. This is all I've got left. You see, if I had Ampharos in this fight, it'd been good. Why they doubled down on that? Crazy. He avoided the attack. Of course he did. Slowbro's Mega Evolution is just Cloyster and Slowbro. Poor Cloyster just outgrows himself more than he needs to. Alright, so what was their final Pokemon then? I'm curious now. Yeah, this was kind of unfortunate though. It was. What I think this team lacks in is, like, as I said before, we need something that works outside of Trick Room other than Gallade. So I might have to take out Vileplume and put in Sceptile. I might consider it. In fact, I think I will do it. I mean, I could work Meowscarada here. I haven't used Meowscarada at all. Ever. I don't think Meowscarada is a bad shout for this. Could even try Tessarina again. I haven't played Tessarina in a team in a while. Could work. Could. I'm trying to think though, what's going to work well into other stuff. What does Meowscarada even know? Let me take a look. I know obviously Flower Trick is so busted. It's been always crits. It's ridiculous. So what do people rolling this? Flower trick, triple axel, knock off U-turn. Oh, this does triple axel as well. Oh. What's its abilities? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I've seen people use this before. Obviously, you have to use it wisely. Yeah, you have to use this wisely. If you use it at the wrong moment, then you're probably going to get screwed over. I can definitely see where it can come in handy, though. Alright, so people usually run the flower trick, triple axel, knockoff, and U-turn. Tesserina has Queen Majesty, yeah. Tail Power Priority within Trick Room. I'm trying to obviously think of stuff that works outside the Trick Room, but that's not a bad idea though. It's not a bad idea. That would, if something like that, if we had that, that would have actually helped Oranguru stay alive in the last match, right? I know nothing probably would have covered it, but definitely would have helped. Alright, let's try a Tesserina here. We had, what was it? Can't remember now. Scope lens, that's it. No, the other one. Wide lens. That's the one. Yeah, we used the spin way back. It's a cool Pokemon. It is. It's just a shame no one uses it. It's got a pretty good impact as well. Alright, Feraligatr. Mega Feraligatr or Mega Sizzle? Which one's it going to be? I still yet to see Mega either one of those two, actually. Let's actually do a Slowbro opener now. I haven't done this one yet. Even though, actually, Ampharos is kind of good here. I'm not gonna lie. Ampharos is probably better, I would say. This. Obviously, Mega Rotom Heat, Mega Oven. I mean, what would Rotom Heat even look like in Mega? Fire blaring out. Even bigger oven mitts. Even bigger oven mitts. I'm actually gonna protect on this. It's true for that. It was like if someone was no cooking experience starting in the kitchen. Yeah, flames just billowing everywhere. Sparks coming out. Unfortunately for them, knockoff does not work on Oranguru. Sucks to be them right about now, but they've now made their stuff slower than it should have been. Alright, what have we got now? Who's pulling me more further? I would just try and get rid of this Sneasel, I think. Just try and get rid of this one. Well, I haven't actually. I can do one or better though. Thunderbolt and Expanding Force on the Sneasel. Should KO it. And the focus is great, it really is. It really is. I love using it. What is that one, the Sneasel? I just didn't even anticipate the... okay, there's that Mega. I didn't anticipate the focus rush. I did not. It's fine though, we'll get him next turn. AKA this turn. Right. Ampharos, you're gonna hit hard for me, aren't you? I believe in you right now. I haven't Cotton Guarded yet. I probably should have done that last turn. It's Water Dragon if Mega. The Dragon Force is better. Oh! Oh, it turns into oh, right, okay. Good shout right there. Yeah. Because I'm sure that is definitely their Mega. They never Mega the Sizzle. Yeah. Right, good shout. I did not know that. That is crazy looking. Yeah, I've never seen that before. So why does this suddenly become a dragon? What is the purpose? And what is that fin? Is that its head? Like its head on top of another head? What even is that? Because I saw when it megaed, it had it on its head and it popped off like a lash. His ability is Dragonizer. It makes all normal type moves and dragon type moves. Oh! Interesting. I like the sound of that. Okay, what time is it now? Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick break here, chat. Be about 10-ish minutes. And after that, we can continue playing this team. I like it. It's a 50-50 at the moment, but it's fun. It's fun at the end of the day. Search it up. When its head closed, it looks like a Totodile. I'll have a look now. Mega Feraligatr. Ah, it actually does. Oh yeah, Mega Feraligatr is a water dragon type Mega Evolution, boasting a massive physical attack stat, a unique Totodile mask, dorsal fin, and the ability to Dragonize. Oh, and it even has, like... Oh! Is this real? Oh no, this is what someone, has on Reddit. What Mega Feraligatr could have been. I'm sure you've seen this before. That predict made him quit. I mean, you helped me. If you hadn't been here, he probably would not have quit. Yeah, you've seen this before, I thought so. I actually like this design better. It has dragon arm guards. It was a good predict, it was, yeah. And with your help, I made it happen. Seeing this here, though, what if Mega Feraligatr had two forms? Kind of like what Aegislash has. So it's got like a defensive form on the right hand side and attacking form on the left. That could have been nice. could have been really nice. And you can switch it forms on the fly. Could have, didn't happen. Shame. 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 This Fraligator is not a bad Pokemon. It's not great, but it's not a bad Pokemon. Alright. See you guys in a bit. Right back. I was on long break. How long even was I? I should have said 10 esports minutes. That'd be fun. I was 15 minutes. Yeah. I would say 10 minutes, but it never actually is 10 minutes. I'm looking at more designs here for Mega Feraligatr, and a lot of them look really, really bad. But some actually look pretty good. Oh my. I just saw the one with the toilet seat. That sucks. Poor Mega Feraligatr. He's probably going down as one of the worst looking Megas in the history. Got to. The season ends on Wednesday, doesn't it? Yeah. Unfortunately, I will work on Wednesday. So I can't play Season Reset. Stunfisk. I definitely like mods with Glade more. I think I kind of do, don't I? For the Sacred Sword especially. Yeah, makes sense. Glade is very similar to Tesserina. Same movesets, really. Fiskitito. I don't know if Scald will kill that. I hope Nasty Plot activates it. If it doesn't, that's gonna suck. Oh no, won't activate, will it? Because Grimora has come in. And Tito's gone. Oh wait, will it still? Oh, it does. Oh. I thought it only activated when the Pokemon would still take their turn. Or I think it's someone else. Okay. Alright, let's go Terrain into Protector. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Terrain to go up. Then I'm gonna spam the Force. I think it's better to spam the Force than to use Scald, I believe. I think it is. I'm just double checking that though. I think it should be. Yeah. See, I don't know, right? If I don't know if one expanded force will kill off a more. That's what I'm going to send that double with. Oh, right, okay. This isn't bad. This is pretty good though. So it does. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. At least we've got one expanded force user left to left. Slowbro's done the job. Alright. So it doesn't really hurt T-Toll that much. But I wonder what their fault's gonna be. So I think we come in with... I could come with Muds here. Oh, we're still on the Trick Room, aren't we? Gotta come with Muds. Okay, the last one's Houndstone. Right. What does Expanded Force do for us now? It's only affecting Hound. Okay, let's deck Tyranitar here. Almost. We're in the next turn. Respectable. Is there 1 or 2 turns left on the Trick Room? If there's 1 turn left, they might end up protecting on that Tyranitar. You're gonna hit Mudsdale? Really? You're not gonna go for Oranguru? Okay, there's 1 turn left though. I'm gonna protect on the Oranguru then. If that's the case. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and switch up as well. I'm gonna hit Houndstone, I think. Because they're gonna expect me to go Tyranitar here. They're not gonna expect it on the Houndstone. Yo, how you doing, Dupro? How you doing? Welcome, dude. Oh, okay, so they double protected. That's fine. I should expect that anyway. I mean, most people don't double protect. Most don't. You see what I could have done there, actually? I could have brought in Delayed. Maybe bringing Delayed would have been a better option. Yeah. Maybe it would have. Because now I can attack this turn without too much of a disadvantage. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Try from what I can do here though. I could triple Axel, but the chances of only hitting once is probably higher. So I'm just gonna leaf play this. That's fun. You can double protect? I don't know I would. Alright. Right, so we know that Gallade outpaces Houndstone, which is great. That's really good news. Really good news. Alright, so... just do this again. Anyway, rinse and repeat. I don't know if Tyranitar outpaces Gallade. I mean, if it does, it's not the end of the world, because Lost Specs doesn't really do an awful lot of damage to Mudsdale. We found out earlier. Okay, I'm kind of okay with that. Earthquake, I'm not okay with that. Oh dear, how much? Not a lot. Practically nothing. That's fine. We'll get next then. Alright, Mudsdale will kill off Doggy here. You fought valiantly, my friend. Good. Unless somehow they've got another move I don't know about. Okay, rage crit. Yep, a rage crit. Alright, GG's. GG's. Yeah, we had a pretty good opener. I quite like that. Win 10 battles using Mudsdale. I'm on my road to becoming a Mudsdale admirer, chat. Thank you very much, Ham. There you go. Alright. Let's lock it in. Yeah, this team is honestly a lot of fun. It doesn't always win, but when it does, it feels satisfying. Alright, Rain. Okay, so this is something I was actually hoping would happen today. Because I want to see how this goes against Rain. Obviously, we have Arc, or whatever else here, right? Now, I don't know if they're going to bring an Arc on the opener slot. That's... If they do, it's a bit of an issue. A bit. Because it means I'd have to come with Mudsdale. But we're going to open up with Ampharos and Oranguru. Mudsdale. And... I'm thinking Gallade. Potentially for the Wide Guard. And Sacrosaur onto Arc. Could be very, very nice. So let's say that. Alright, this is actually a pretty good opener. This actually is. So, let's have a look here. Do I want to protect this turn? I think I do. Even though Wave Crash shouldn't kill, I say that lightly. I mean, I could get a snipe here or something. I could Cotton Guard as well. Could do anything really. They could even withdraw Pelipper. Try my luck. Sometimes you got to go against the grain, chat. You got to be unpredictable at times. You have to. Honestly thought they were going to Wave Crash that. Is that enough damage? There's nowhere near. Alright, is that going to be one very dead bird? One very dead seabird? Focus Sash? You do not have. Alright. So now Troop Room's up. The rain is... another fighter. There it is. I knew something was going to happen, okay? Well, let's look at it this way. We've got rid of one of the guys. I'm going to keep you in, Ampharos. I'm going to call it what I do. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to Psychic Terrain this. That's fine. Swampert. Right, we need to start switching up things right now. I need to bring in... I think I need to bring in mods. Didn't survive that, did you? That's not great. Okay, so mods though it is. Right. I'm thinking body press is going to be more useful than Earth Power. And we're just going to spam Expanding Force. I know they're pulling use Earthquake, which is going to happen. It might even protect on the Arcaldon actually. Maybe not protect. Yeah, that's good damage. There's no Earthquake coming. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, where's that? Alright, so... ultimately, I'm not mad about this. They probably know I'm going to go ahead. Wait, how much damage did Expanding Force do to Swampert? Let me take a look at that. Let's not even kill it. It's got 38 at the moment. Did it deal 38% or more? About to find out. It dealt 33. Okay. I don't know if they're going to go ahead and protect on this though. I've got Gallade, don't forget. Okay, let's do this quickly. There it is. Nice! Good job at Expanding Force though. I was actually going to go ahead and protect. I'm so glad I never did. Alright, so that's dead. What's their fourth Pokemon looking like? Is it going to be Polito maybe? Could be. Oh no, it's Basque, isn't it? I forgot about that. I did. Alright. I'm just gonna double down on Basque then. Yeah. Does Heavy Slam hit this? It does not. Earth Power does. Yeah, Earth Power never does a lot of damage. Are they able to kill mods this turn? If they Wave Crush, they're probably going to die to recoil. Flip turn. Okay. Right, so I need to figure out where I'm going to go with this Song Delayed. Because they've now lost Swift Swimmer. The only downside to this at the moment is this, right? If I don't focus Basque, I'm pretty sure a lot of suspects would take out Focus Sash. And they would just lost suspects again on the next turn. I think the play here is to go for Basque. Try and hope I can outspeed, but I don't think I will do. Yeah. GG's. This was the only option I had. It's just a shame that the Orb never took its life either. Oh, may I spell us too? Well, I never had any chance, did I? I did not. That was rough. I think if I don't know. Could I have done anything different there? Probably not. I don't think anything different would have happened. I don't think it would have. Alright, we'll go ahead then. I'm thinking the Megas are going to be Slowbro, right? Yeah, I'm thinking it will be. I don't know of a world where the Megas are going to be Ampharos. Yeah, let's go slow, right? I expected this. This is no surprise to me. Alright. Alright, so let's have a look here. This is actually better for me when I'm actually thinking it will be. We're going to focus our efforts on Incineroar for now. Trick Room, obviously. Yeah, I think people kind of get smart. Like, they don't go ahead and fake out the Wrangler all that much. They know in hindsight, it's probably not going to get flinched anyway. Is the ability. I think that's what goes through people's heads. It's actually a pretty good thing too. I'm not sure if Psychic Terrain is even the play here, actually. Or do I just come with Slowbro right now? I'm kind of thinking I do. I kind of do, yeah. Right, let's do it. I'm just hoping they don't completely dunk on Slowbro. If they do, then this might be a GG. Alright, so we can school the Delphox next turn. Flying shot onto Mods. Right. It's fine by me. Body press doesn't get affected by that. It's totally fine by me. Alright, Sneasler. Yeah, Earth Power is now completely nullified. I guess we just heavy slam this. I think Skull should kill this. Hope it does. That's fair. That's fair. Did they land the crit? Maybe not. I could have sworn it landed the crit though. There's more damage than I thought it was going to be. They're probably going to protect, right? See, this is the thing right now. They're probably going to protect it. I need just to draw. Well, I've made a big error here. I have. I can't even protect from it. I could have scored it though. That's the error I made. Ah. I mean, they're gonna fake out again, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna fake out again. And that's exactly what they're gonna do. They're putting a fake out and heat wave the Delphox. Yep, there it is. Yeah, if it was bad protecting someone that's probably going to die anyway due to poison. And it's so slow that the Trick Room won't even get up online in time. Before you do anything else. This was a tricky match. Very tricky match. I don't really know what role Rangu is playing right now. I'll be fair. I'll be very fair. I don't even Pokemon disliking this? Oh, a lot. An absolute lot. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I do not like. I just despise it. At the end of the day, there are certain Pokemon that are too good for their own right. That really do deserve a nerf. And hopefully you do get one. But it's not like every game is unbalanced though. Oh no. Oh no. Every game is balanced to where it needs to be, I think. Mod stat was really not going to be important there. I'm actually thinking that Ampharos is going to be better than Slowbro. Because of the Dragon Pulse. Yeah, I don't see the impact mods are going to have. Heavy Slam on Whimsicott, maybe? That's about it. Just go like this. Okay. We definitely made the right choice by cutting the ban for us. However, the Mega is weak to the Fairy. So that's a big iffy one right there. Yeah, it's one I'm kind of worried about. So I might just Trick Room and come in with something else. But then again, the other two, they get neutralized. Not neutralized, but they don't do well in the Trick Room because they're too speedy for it. So we'll just see how this first turn goes though. How do you turn it? Interesting. So it's about to get Dragon Pulse. I wonder. Oh, chomp! Oh yeah, there's the Moonblast. Oh, but the Moonblast did not go onto Ampharos like I thought it would have. Interesting. They really doubled down to try and get rid of it. Yeah, gosh, I'm not dead. Are you sure about that? Is that what you really want to be doing here? As you, I'd probably not have done that, but whatever. You do you, okay? You do. Alright, are we gonna go ahead and see Moonblast, I wonder? We'll see an Encore instead. Alright. They can't protect it this time. They're gonna have to switch out. If they switch out, they're gonna come back in with the Dragapult. What are the odds that I can catch this? I don't think it's very high, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah, it was not very high. It was very unlikely actually up to that. Very unlikely. I mean, we still have Trick Room up. We have. Next 2 turns after this one, I believe. Still Moonblast in there. Ampharos is the only thing that is good against this. Yeah, we need to protect this Ampharos at all costs now. We have 2 turns left to trick. I can always come in with Tesserina here. Hope for the best. So if they protect this turn, I can just get the next turn after. However, this turn right here could go ahead and Moonblast it, and that would kill it. So now we're in this dilemma at the moment. What do I do? I'm gonna Thunderbolt it. I don't think it's the right play, honestly. I don't. It was a good play. What situation? So I tried sniping a Dragapult, a potential Dragapult, but they... I think she just saved our life. But they basically megaed the Charizard when I thought they were going to bring Dragapult. And I used Dragon Pulse instead of Thunder. Like instead of Thunderbolt, right? So I could have had the Charizard dead on that turn. 2 turns ago now. But it didn't work. But we should have it dead anyway next turn. They can no longer protect her. Yeah, so in other words, I tried guessing something that never happened. Probably should never have happened. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, see you in a bit, Retro. See you in a bit. Okay, so that's now dead. Should be dead 2 turns ago, but whatever. Nice. Moist. Yeah, they made mistakes. They very much did. They should have they should have Moonblasted the Ampharos. Would have killed it on multiple occasions. But I don't think they realised that it becomes a dragon when it's megaed. Alright, let's play a few more matches with this team. Then we're going to switch. I'm liking it. I am. But it just doesn't win consistently. It wins every other. Which is really not ideal. It's in every other team. But it's still fun though. Don't get me wrong. Alright. What are we looking at here? That's a good question. It all depends what this Mega's gonna be. I need Gallade for Sacred Sword against Orc. Otherwise, Tisserine would be nice. But yeah, it all depends what our Mega's gonna be though. I'm thinking Ampharos, honestly. Let's do it. Okay, so this is the lineup I very much anticipate to happen. It was. So the interesting thing about this now is I can take out both of these with mods. But I'd rather focus on the Meowscarada first. Why are you using Encore now for? So weird. They just completely butchered their first turn now. Completely. Alright. I think we just finish the job on Meowscarada then. Or can I try and get cute here and expand your force? But it's got no effect. I mean, will they protect us? If they do, I can just get it next turn. Right? That's how I kind of look at this as now. Okay. Aerodactyl? No, they're coming in the Dirge. Alright. Okay. I need to bring in Slowbro on him. But I can wait one extra turn right now to use the Trick Room again. Yeah, they're taking it off. I'm actually not going to protect him. Nah. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. Instead, I'm going to try and go to you. They're going to short so hard right now that the Dirge can get rid of that. If they can't, then they're going to be tripping with it. Shame. Shame. I knew myself it wasn't going to be enough damage. I did. Alright, so we're going to come in with Ampharos, I think, here. Try and kill off this Dirge. I mean, I anticipated that. I did. I very much did. Oh, we got the defense full as well. Nice. Alright. I'm now going to focus my efforts onto Arc, I think. Yeah, it would have been nice to have had no Trick Room here. So Glade takes action, but that's fine. Let's go back like this. Yeah, Muds is now going to be used against her. I'm going to try and pick off other things with Ampharos. That's honestly better to come out now than to come out against Glade. That's not dead. So they have Whimsicott and one other thing we haven't seen yet. Or haven't seen it. I'm trying to think now. Oh, that's it. It was the Meowscarada, wasn't it? Genius. GG's. Alright, I think that's it, chat. We're gonna switch teams here. This team is great. I don't think I've got any faults for this team, you know? I kind of had a voice crack right now. No, I don't think I've got any faults for this team at all. It's just, it just works. It literally works. Alright, just about 1 second, chat. 1 second. Alrighty then. Alrighty. What is this? Top 500 in the world? They're in Gengar, Incineroar, Charizard, Politoed, Whimsicott, and Garchomp. Alright. Alright, let's go for... Well, I haven't run in a while. I think I've run actually everything now. Well, these teams, that is. My most successful one is probably still the Metagross team. Not the Rain team, the other Metagross team. One beneath that here. Let's go for a bit of rain action. Let's do it. Do it. You know what I didn't go up at all playing that team we just played? Not a single Trick Room, not a single Giraffe. Oh man, isn't it so ironic? But watch me now go up against an onslaught of Giraffes. It's gonna happen. I know it is. Alright, how many wins do we have that team? Was it only 5? Yeah, I thought it was a little bit more than that. It was 6. Yeah, I thought it was like 6 wins. Oh well. Still, it was a nice team though. I liked it. Alright. Alright then. Isn't it funny how when we immediately switch, we start seeing this stuff? No words, chat. No words. I don't think Dragonite would do much here. Rotom kind of makes an appearance. Let's go Rotom. Alright. It's up and running. Let's take a look off this. No nonsense on top of nonsense. That's what I like to hear. Why is Mega Staraptor such an edgelord? Seriously. It's got that long piece of hair just hanging down. And well, when it megas, it whips it back. What is up with that? Actually, hang on. I got a better idea. They come with Rotom. Actually, let me flip turn the bird. Staraptor is a pretty edgy bird. It really is, isn't it? It really is. Actually, I'm thinking Swampert might be better. Let's do it. Just because. Just because. Alright, so I'm guessing we're going to Tailwind on the Pelipper. Depends if they're coming with Tyranitar, which I could. That's what they were probably... oh no, they don't. Right. I thought that's what they were probably going to do, was come with Tyranitar there. Apparently not. Alright. Let's Tailwind this. Pelipper's probably gonna die. Did he make it rain? Oh, no make it rain? This guy is not doing what I think he should be doing. But he's not doing what I thought he would be doing. Put it that way. He's really not. Pink bulky guy, yeah, you know? The muscles and everything. They're out on the show. 4%. Outlandish. Unheard of. Unheard of. Yeah, this guy's doing everything I really thought he would not do. Like, everything. You know? So do we outpace them now? Even though they've got their own Tailwind? Or we've got Rain and Tailwind? Or was it now neutralized? So Swampert's now going to be the fastest spin. Because I never know that. Yeah, that's one thing I never understand. Okay, so it does neutralize it. Alright. It's good stuff. Seriously, it sounds like the Mimic chest from Dark Souls. It really is. Alright, you've done your role, Swampert. You've done your role. I'm okay if you go. He didn't die? But you came confused though. So that's kind of a bonus, I guess. Alright, so they have... I don't know what they have actually. They yet to show it. So whatever case, we're going to bring you in for the last turn here. Oh, Drizzle. Finish it. Alright. I'm pretty sure Hurricane will just KO this. I've got no doubts in my mind. But I just remembered. Pelipper is not the fastest spin anymore. So we have to do this. Yeah, I think it's best we just kill this off. Get rid of it. I don't really want a Milo 2 hanging around. Yo. That is the last one I want. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring Pelipper out here. Not really makes much of a difference. Oh, they've lost. Oh, they've now lost their tailwind. Alright, so everything is now back to normal then. Yeah. Well, not normal, but everything's now on our side of the favour. That is, of course, if they choose to protect it. Which are you not. Yeah, everything now is in our court. There it is. You know, I look at the door behind them. I wonder if that door's a lift. Or if I actually walk into it. Alright, let's look at this. Nicely done, pretty good match there. Thank you. I'm getting better. Days progress. Still these stupid things, but what do you know? It's me at the end of the day. But yeah, that Slowbro team was very fun. The only issue with it though is that it was a 50-50 team. I didn't really know how to make it more than that without adding metal. Yeah, I think we did a pretty good job. Alright. So we got here. It's like 1 minute because YouTube don't like you. You know, you can have shorts longer than 1 minute. You not aware of that? I'm sure you are. I'm just letting you know in case you weren't. Not about YouTube being a dish. I mean, you use music, so that's understandable. What's that noise? What's this song? It's like I suddenly teleported into an anime world. Your editing is getting a lot better, dude. How long did this take you to make? I love how it went with the music right there. I don't know if that was intentional or not. You timed that right. Intentional, yeah. Thanks for the views. You're welcome. Look at that. Edson saying my hobby is back. Edson always first somehow. He must have you on the notifications. It's gotta be. It's scary. Oh, when does the season end for Sonic? Is it today or tomorrow? He's slowly trying to get the editing better and better. I say if you can make it full screen, because I know it says black bars on either side, I don't know how you can go about removing that, but I'd say make it full screen. Would be nice. New characters drop what today? Another new one? I had one last week. They've got to chill with the new characters, man. It's a good thing around new characters. It's always a good thing. As long as they're not broken. Oh, character's delayed. Right, okay. That's fair. I was gonna say, if one delayed, then well. I'm getting greedy. Alright. I think the Dragonite could be useful here, but that Silver one says otherwise. So I think it's gonna be Metagross. The character's so balanced. Really? That's good. Ice Cream is pretty balanced too. I love how they finally have something that makes sense name-wise. Ice Cream. Took him long enough. Ice Cream boost that plays the Super Form. Does it? I did not know. I was unaware. Is this still Umbreon? That's right. No, it's not. Oh, that's not very nice. Okay, so next time we Icy Wind. Now, I'm not really sure if I should Tailwind, but... Oh, that's not bad. I'm okay with that. Obviously now it's going to be a guess whether they get taken out by Confusion or not. Yeah, we've got the Green Swamp here. Metagross gets taken out by Umbreon. Not nice. Alright, so I'm going to Poison Jab the Umbreon. Oh no, wait. I could just Earthquake here, we can Wave Crush. Let's just Wave Crush this. And I'm going to Tailwind. Tailwind on the wrong side, rather. Power Play Umbreon would be a shame to put up a special attack over it. Doesn't matter. I don't. Kill yourself. Thank you. It kind of was, yeah. I mean, telling the Pokemon to actually do that to themselves is a bit... You know, it's a bit... It is. It is. Okay, we're gonna go straight for the Zarga. Get rid of it. Get it out of it. Then again, Weather Ball actually does more than... Wave Crash, no? Yeah, I think it does, right? No, it was 20 or less. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch over. Let's start this. Bro, I misunderstood the t-shirt when they said EVs are important to win battles. This game doesn't rely on those. Imagine if it did. I actually forgot about the sun. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I genuinely forgot about this. Right. I love how that is so anime. It's so anime. I don't think this will kill though. You know, I actually haven't seen this in a while. But it's no excuse. But I haven't seen this in a while. I haven't. It was weird because when I was running... How much would this do anyway? Because when I was running the other team, the Slowbro team, I didn't see a single Charizard. I didn't see any of this stuff. It was all completely out there. Okay. You know, you could have just let me get it off, you know. No need to be a jerk about it. It was for how teamwork's gonna go against them. Well, I mean, there's a lot of teams out there. A lot. And you gotta remember every intricate thing about it. See, right there, Rotom would have been a much better choice. It would have. Then Metagross. Alright. Back-to-back Zords. Welcome to Pokemon Champions. I think I open up with these two then. I might still have Pelipper in here. Because I know it's Hurricane. Which is good against Whimsicott. Yeah, let's still have it in there. Well, this is not what I thought was going to happen. At all. It's kind of shocking. Alright. I'm considering Revolt switching into Pelipper then. They're probably going to go ahead and freeze the Dragonite. Or something. Because I've never seen this Rotom before. It's the first time seeing it. If I come in with Pelipper here, I mean, yeah, they can just go ahead and zap it. It is likely. But I think what I go and do in that case, I then British Swampert right off. Okay, they just missed it. Yeah, just British Swampert here. Alright, so if we see a potential Zord, my guess is that Sneasler might get replaced. The fact that they still went ahead and done that is actually kind of funny. Yeah, I'm thinking that Sneasler might get replaced here. I think they might keep in the Rotom. I don't think they bring it out. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, so... the good thing about this is we have Rotom here with the Thunderbolt. It's not the end of it. Maybe it's not the Zard. It is the Zard. It's just always the Zard, okay? It's always the Zard. Alright, so they have Wind Score on. Right. I'm gonna do it like this. I could Volt Switch into Pelipper. But they're probably gonna Mega this turn. Without a doubt. I don't think they wouldn't. I don't see why they wouldn't either. There it is. Alright, so coming with Pelipper. Does Rotom go first then? Oh no! Well, that... Ah! I mean, yeah, our special attack has fallen, but... Okay, hang on. Don't get excited just yet, okay? Don't get excited. Hey! Now we can get excited, okay? Now we can get excited. Alright. Alright, that's not good. Alright, so... they might try and Heat Wave her. Or not. Oh, Lord. That was good. That was good. I mean, if they would have Heat Waved her, I don't know if it would kill both of those guys. Could have. Could have. Yeah, Jesus. Let me watch out back. I don't make clips in this game, but honestly, I think I still should. I think I should start doing them. Oh, they've even got subtitles on these clips now as well. It's just been a while since I've last clipped anything in this environment. It's been a while. Yeah, this game doesn't look great clip viable, which is a shame. I guess you've got to kind of stack it out here. Actually, this game looks awful clips. Yeah. Does not look good. I don't know how you get rid of subtitles or whatever. Oh, captions. Should I talk about first then? Oh no! Well, that. Should I talk about first then? Oh no! Well, that. Ah! I mean, yeah, our special attack is fallen, but. Ooh, yeah, hang on. Don't get excited just yet, okay? Don't get excited. Hey! Now we can get excited, okay? Now we can get excited. Alright, that's not good. Alright, so... Ah! I mean, yeah, our special attack is fallen, but... Ooh, yeah, hang on. Don't get excited just yet, okay? Ooh, yeah. Ah! I mean, yeah, our special attack is fallen, but... Ooh, yeah, hang on. Don't get excited just yet, okay? Don't get excited. Hey! Now we can get excited, okay? Now we can get excited. Alright, that's not good. Alright, so... Yeah, this game looks very ugly clipped. It does. It's not great. It's not great. Alright, so... Alright, we got 4 steals? This guy does not fear fighting type moves. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I think we just go double Earthquake spam there. Gotta be done. I mean, yeah, Dragonite could have been good here. Can't think if he actually could have been, but... I don't fear the Dragonite, chat. Well, no, not... I mean, we don't fear the Dragonite not being there. And I think the Earthquake spam could be in our favour. Right. Unless they have Corviknight, which would be suckish. And I can't really interact with that. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let's hope Pelipper doesn't die here. Because that would be bad. Yeah, I gotta come to Swampert in case they use a dark move against Basculon. Which they did. Because otherwise Metagross would have taken the full extent of that. And that would not be nice. Right. I'm gonna Tailwind here as well, I think. This could be a turn when we see double ticked. Or maybe Corviknight might make an entrance here. Right. That's actually not a bad switch. Close. Thankfully, he does not die at Sandstorm over. Yeah, that wasn't even Sash. That's the crazy part about it. That was not even Sash. I'm gonna save the Pelipper, I believe. When we from a comp against someone else. But then again, I could bring Pelipper back in now. Good. But that Sucker Punch is probably coming straight for Metagross. Let's bring you back in now. They might withdraw on the Tyranitar. You could see that happening. Oh. So why... I guess I know why, right? Because they want to reverse it. That makes sense. Yeah, now the Weather Ball's no good. And they're probably going to Rock Slide here. Yep. Oh, he avoided it still. Does he always avoid that? I'm not so sure. Okay, they're going to come back into Tinkaton, I wonder. If they had... Okay, I was going to say, if they had Corviknight... That would not be great for us. That actually be real bad. Right. Let's come with you now. Oh no, if I do that I can't Earthquake here, can I? I guess you're staying in them. Yeah, that was the fool's move. Because now I can't use Drizzle anymore. So you can't get the Rain Luck. I think I could have played that a lot better. And I probably should have. The only good thing now is out of this is that Bastigo will pull off Tyranitar. Wait a second. Yeah, we can do this now. Yeah. I guess I could always Aqua Gel this. To secure the kill. Yo, I didn't Hypersonic. Welcome back. So, how are we going to go about this now? It's a very good question. I could just icy win this. I think that's about the only thing I can do. I mean, yeah, we can try and get ourselves confusion here. Could work. Okay. That I thought it was gonna go into Bask actually. I did. If this doesn't kill, then we might be in trouble. Okay, it does. The only issue of doing this though is that now I'll probably just put myself so low down. The Sandstorm's gonna blast away. If I go ahead and Aqua Jet on the Tyranitar, are they going to protect? That's what I've now got to worry about here. Are they going to go ahead and protect? They may. Yes. Knew it. Knew it. Call that one from a million miles away. Alright. Now we Aqua Jet. Does not win us the match yet. And that's now GG's. I wonder if Wave Crush would actually beat him there. That's kind of a shame. I really thought Aqua Jet would have killed her. Even with the super effectiveness. Maybe should have took the risk. Maybe should have. I mean, we had the big brain play, but they had the better play. The better brain. Alright. I think I open up with Tyranitar. Tyranitar, or not Tyranitar, sorry, Dragonite. Go like this. And have these two in the back. Okay, not exactly the opener I thought we were going to see. I'm going to double up on that Green Star. Just in case that Bullet Punch or the Mini Mash story doesn't kill. Okay, so next turn... This doesn't kill now. It's not. I can Bullet Punch this. If they don't protect, of course. Yeah, they should have used the Light Screen instead of Reflect. Well, then again, actually no, Reflect is the right one to use. We're not special attackers, we're attackers. How much is Thunderbolt going to do to Incineroar here? Not a lot. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to work about this. We're going to bring in Swampert. I'm going to protect on Swampert now. I'm going to Thunderbolt with the Charizard. Then we're going to come with Pelipper next turn. Because I'm sure they're going to go ahead and Evo. Or Mega, Mega, sorry, not Evo. I'm not sure they're going to Mega that Charizard. And send in the Drought. They're probably Solar Beam. Would be my guess. If they do that, they obviously leave themselves wide open for Dragonite. Yes, there it is. That's why we use an Ice Attack on Charizard. An Ice Attack? Oh, we want to get rid of Ice Cream? Definitely Ice Cream. Yo, we got the Paralysis. Interesting how they never went for Swampert. They probably knew I was going to protect. They got big plays here right now. And now what they're probably going to do is they're going to take out Charizard. Oh, they can't take it out because it's paralyzed. They can't do that anymore. Para doesn't stop switches? Does it not? Oh, it just means they can't move. Alright. That's all that means. Yeah, shame we never use Hurricane then. That'd be sweet. So I'm working like this. I mean, I could use Weather War Hurricane, it doesn't even matter which one. Then again, this could be so. Weather War probably is. Yeah, Weather War, yeah. It does make sense. Okay, so they're bringing in the Incineroar. They're just going to switch back and forth right now. Going out outside. Yeah, Hurricane could have this. I remembered. I remember when it's not in rain, it doesn't have a 100% guarantee of hitting. It's only 70. Alright. Let's tailwind this. Problem is they're gonna go for Solar Beam now, aren't they? There wasn't really much I could have done about that. I mean, Icy Moon would never have killed. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do a Hail Mary Hurricane now. I've really got no choice. I've really got no choice. It's gonna have to be. I mean, 70% is a good percentage, but I don't like odd percentages. And of course, why would they not? Wait, does this Finn not know any moves? Is it using an attacking move yet? Has it? If it has, I haven't seen it. Their BM, is that what they're doing? What shall not kill? It does kill. Okay, it does that. They used Larry before, right? How much damage is that? 64. I'm gonna have to try and get a crit. And he misses. Well, that's probably it now. Yeah. That was our only chance right there. And we no longer have Tailwind. So now we're slower. And they can use Point Shot again. Wow, Hurricane missed again. Oh, dude. Well, it's not all bad, right? It's not all bad. Because neither of those Hurricanes hit the Incineroar, so we would never have killed it anyway. Even if we did hit it on that turn they shielded on Charizard, we would never have killed it. So there's no way we could have won that though. We did the right thing, but other things just didn't work out for us. Crit maybe would have saved. It would have, yeah. It wouldn't be fine if it would have crit. But who relies on crit when you have 70% to hit? Who? Definitely not me. That's for damn sure. It's a weird ass team. What the Wooper is this team? Not the Wooper. Not the Wooper. Alright. $20 says foul play into a same live as basket. Well, they didn't do it, so you owe me $30. Yeah, you give me those virtual bucks, okay? Give me those V-bucks. Come on, cough up the 30 V-bucks. Give me change, you filthy animal. I don't think that's how you're supposed to use it. I mean, if you want to use it that way, then be my guest. Yeah, we're just gonna try and get rid of this. Because this is an issue right now. Nani? In no way we have seen screen like as a male basket. These people be wild in retro. You should know that by now. Okay. I can't bring it back in. Oh, I can do. I was going to say. I can bring that back in. Give it to me. Alright. I don't really want to wave crush this. Just try and get this poisoned. Yeah, wave crush seems so weird, to be honest. Dude, they love using that thing, don't they? Just love it. Is that Zoroark special? Is that the Zoroark special? Span Hyper Voice? Is that all that thing can do? I believe it looks like it. Is Troy Scarf? Ah, that's what it was. So that's why it's doing decent damage then. Fair enough. Get the poison? Energy ball, what the heck? Okay, now I'm really confused. What is this Drampa, dude? What is this Drampa? Okay, now they've got the big AA one. Dude, this is a weird ass Drampa. I'm actually kind of scared right now because we need to get this thing dead. So I'm probably going to have to double down right now. And water effective against that. That effective against that. Okay, let's just start wave crushing this. I guess we just focus on the wall then, right? Thunderbolt. Maybe kill. Not very effective, apparently not. Oh, this is not great. Am I about to get beat by a Drampa here? You know, if this was shiny, I wouldn't mind so much. But it's not. Yeah, they're probably going to Thunderbolt the fish. It didn't kill, it did not kill. No, it did not. What can I say? I think that's us done then. I think we're dead. I think we are dead. Well, at least that landed, it didn't miss. So now what do I do against this thing? Just die, I guess. Yeah, just die. Did that Drumpus sweep our whole entire team? It did, didn't it? Yeah. It swept the whole entire team. The others didn't even have a say in it. I don't know what to think of that. I actually don't know what to think of that. I mean, that energy ball on Swampert was probably the only nail in the coffin that was required to kill us. Oh, light screen, that's why? Oh, they done it, right, so I can't say anything. Alright, moving on. Moving on. I'm thinking that you're not a bad choice, sir. You probably are. I've got nothing real for that Mawile outside of Swampert Earthquake. I might just bring in Metagross then. Yeah. Let's bring this in. Alright. Do I just go straight for the Giraffe or try and kill that Slowking? I've always had it where I never managed to kill that Giraffe. Ever. I've always been short on damage. I can try my luck. Grass Knight, a flying type, but then there's a fish right next to it. What are you doing, man? I don't know if they would be using Thunderbolt there. Yeah, maybe they used the Thunderbolt, right? We're gonna let them off. Maybe that's what they went and did. They used Thunderbolt. Alright, they're going to come back in this now, so I'm going to let them. But I'm not going to let them. Alright. Dude, where did all the so much damage? Why? Why? Just why? I completely forgot he can do that too, by the way. Completely forgot. Right. Is there anything that they have that can kill a Swampert right now? Anything. Like, anything at all. Otherwise, I just Earthquake this. And then end this match right here, right now. Gross Knot? Oh yeah, true. Oh, they used that, didn't they? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay, so this is our main threat. Let's go, right. Yeah, I actually forgot that thing used Gross Knot. Couple turns ago. Okay, there it is. What'd you know? What'd you know? You'll stay alive, right, Pelipper? I believe you. Well, if I look at it like this, okay? I can Earthquake on the Metagross, because Swampert's gonna die by Gross Knot anyway. That's how I look at this Pokemon right now, unless I somehow get a Protect off it. Think of it. If you don't kill us, I'm so mad. Thank you. They've got one thing left as well, haven't they? That didn't die? Holy crap. Oh, this is a loss. Oh, we had such a fantastic start as well. The thing ends like this. Kind of crazy, really. Think about it. That's just how quickly match is gonna end in this game, you know. They were thinking long and hard about what moves to have made there. Long and hard. Yeah, that's just how quickly you can lose matches in this game. Yeah, we lost Tuna, didn't we? Tuna. 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 I love seeing people's names. Tuna. Why is it when we go away from a rain team, we suddenly go up against a rain team? We'll open up with her. I'm thinking maybe Bastagon, but if I have either Mulga or Heliolisk and Mulga, I didn't even know they were in this game. I have no clue. Zero clue. That's actually kind of shocking that they are in this game and I'm only now just seeing them. Right. I'm actually not sure if this is the older thing to do that. I think I'd just come with you, honestly. I think that's better. And Arcana doesn't sound too bad here. Let's do it. It's a rain team with healers can sig move. We're gonna see something crazy here, aren't we? Yeah, I haven't seen Reptile Boy at all. The guy's so tiny. So tiny. Actually, I'll tell you what. I know fun a bunch kills. I've been here before. I have been here before. Swampert. Emolga. Good. 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 Wow. Am I gonna get played here today? I'm about to get played on today. Well, at least we have the satisfaction knowing that Glamor is actually going to do stuff right now. Is Electro Ball likely? I think. Earthquake? Yep. I'm pretty sure I kills Glamora. Yep. I don't know what to do right now. Do I just bow down and admit defeat? Is Frostlass even going to outpace this? It doesn't, does it? It doesn't. Frostlass doesn't have any say in this. I guess we have to rely on Arcana on here, yeah. So, we need to obviously go straight for the Swampert, don't we? But the only issue is none of my moves even hit it properly. I guess we just do it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a damn second. Is that enough to kill? Ooh, close. Close. I really wish that would have killed. Oh, come on! Get the hell out of here. No, dude. Okay, like, you've never missed that before, ever. Ever. Ever, dude. You've always hit that. Always. I never even knew that I was 90% until now. I did not. But yeah, luckily the speed is there for us. Luckily. And the question is, who do I want gone there? They got the rain still. Let's just do this. How did I go for that? Amon was pretty weak, dude. Pretty weak. You see Sasha one of them? Which one though? It's not that one. It's just not that one. I don't know how on earth he managed to have won this. Holy moly. I think in moments such as those, it's a shame you can't see what items your opponent is running or what their stats are. Because that could be great, especially if you had a close victory or a close loss, or if you wanted to see what their stats were and try and copy them. You think it's more fun that way? The guessing game. Rhyperia! What the hell? I didn't realize you was in this game. That's a surprise. Big surprise. Very big surprise. Alright. I think a Dragonite could be pretty good here. But Frostlass kind of takes over. Basculon could be decent too, taking out 3 fins here. Let's have Basculon. Also, the plan there is to ensure Frostlass could move the rain safely. I mean, I just kind of wait till the rain went. Then I've really exposed Varian. Alright. I mean, the fire team isn't really bad against this. It's actually pretty good for us. Good. Going out the spam, spam, spam. The AoE spam, spam, spam. Let's press buttons today, shall we? Let's press that button right there. Oh, what does that do? Let's press that button right there too. Press, press, press. Oh, you love to see it. Press, press, press. Press some more. Press some more. My barrage should have loved you, Sean. Oh, well, that just is not right. It means now they can take out their Charizard and probably bring it back in again. I don't think Kangaskhan knows fighting type moves. It does. I'm hoping they don't switch out. Kangano Drain Punch, yeah. Alright. I might have Raw Veil here actually. Set up for the long term. So much damage. What? That's twice now that has missed. And once it's cost us the match. RNG, yeah. Honestly, man, this has never happened until today. Arcanine has been stellar up until this point. He hasn't missed a single head smash. But now he's missing them. Oh my dear lord. What is happening right now? Ugh. Alright. Yeah, and then there's the freaking Charizard outpacing the bloody Frostlass. Well, then not outpacing, sorry, but killing it right away. You see, I knew something inside of me told me not to set out a Raw Veil. Something inside me was telling me something's going to go wrong here. Probably should have listened to that. Probably. Would have been a small idea. I didn't expect it either. I expected a heat wave or whatever. The Flamethrower Charizard isn't rare, but it's not very common. I mean, props to them, though. Props to them. Don't know how to. Alright, are you gonna miss this? If you miss this, I swear to God, you're getting axed from the team. And I don't know what I'd replace you with, but you're gonna get axed. And this cause I get faked out here. And I have to kind of accept that. It's either protect or fake out. There it is. Alright, so Arcanine is faster. In fact, all of us are faster. This is great news. Okay, I can live with that. I should still have enough damage here to kill him, but I can definitely live with this. Alright. I think now we double up on the Staraptor. Let's do it. Surprising how much damage Arcanine can do. Oh, I know. His two moves, the flame one and the head rush, whatever it's called, those are nukes. Literal nukes. It's amazing. Oh, they fished out the focus sash. Well played. Wait. Hang on. What happened there? Did they part and short Staraptor? I've never seen that before. That's a new one on me. Yeah, I've never ever seen that happen before. On contrary. That's kind of cool, actually. I mean, it's my fault I haven't even been protecting the Turtle Smash. I've just been attacking. I've been pressing buttons. But to be honest with you, you kind of have to press buttons in this game. I've figured out. People just don't care anymore. I'm gonna fun punch that. People run into Tail solely with the Staraptor. You good? That's fun. That's fun. You know what's not fun? That! That's not fun. I'm just getting completely destroyed right now. Goodness. How much damage does that Blizzard do? Took it down to 60, it's just 40%. Alright. So Blizzard will kill her. What do they have left? I'm assuming all of it. Is that the only thing I have left? I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, that's the only thing. Alright, so... I got to try and figure out what they're going to fake out here. I mean, they're probably going to fake out the Annihilate, I'm assuming. I could double protect. Well, they're going to not protect the boss then. They now can't protect on Annihilate, so they're probably going to fake out on that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, neither of my moves are doing anything here right now. Neither of them are. So this is it. This is pretty much it. Annihilate is Ghost, so fake out doesn't work. Let's fake out Yuki. Oh, okay. Oh, we are speed anyway. Wait, both are Ghost. Yeah. Oh yeah. This fake out don't work, does it? No. Fake out is normal. Oh yeah, normal don't work on Ghost. You're correct. Yeah, I always think that fake out works on anything. I don't know why. I always think it's one of those moves that just hits no matter what, unless they protect. Yeah, it won't work. Alright, GG's though. These matches, man, they're doing a toll on me. They did an absolute toll on me. Yeah, sometimes I completely forget about the immunities. So, normals don't work on Ghosts, because I always keep thinking that fake out, let's say, Dark type. Because obviously, Incineroar's Fire Dark. That's why I always have the notion that it's always going to land. Yeah, I know all the other stuff. It's just a fake out. Alright, we got here then. It's an interesting team. Interesting. You have Ice Punch, right? Oh, they got Thunder Punch. I still like you here, though. Yeah. We'll do it this way. This is a Contrary team. Remind me again what Contrary does. 8 win streak. Alright. Superior leaves Sword on Contrary, Mega Man on Contrary. Needs to fake out, teleport Owen. What's the effects of Sack recently? Oh, you got Sash on yourself? Don't like that. Don't like that. So if you were to get a -2 special attack, you would instead get +2 special attack. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. I like the sound of that. The extreme speed is so damn good. So damn good. It's a cheat code. Yeah, extreme speed would work. Extreme speed does not come anywhere near. I think the max I've ever had it hit for was for like 40% or late 30s. One or the other. It's that tailwind I kind of want to fight off right now. They might try and use a wall move on my K9 here. Or they might just try and get rid of Gamora. This would work, I think. Okay, nice. Right. That's gone. Okay, finally got rid of that spammer. I remember when I first started playing the game, there were so many Hypervoice spammers around. So many. But thankfully now the Hypervoice has kind of drifted off. People don't really play that much anymore. Alright, Malamar. Okay, so we're going to... I'm going to spiky shield her, so I can have you around outside of this. I think my main threat is this Malamar, isn't it? And I'm pretty sure they're going to use Rotom to kill off Arcanine. It's extreme speed this. Man, I hate it when that happens. Quick Claw on the shield, it's the worst. It's the worst kind. Worst kind. The worst kind. Arcanine would have been in grave danger, but they're sending Rotom on it. I knew what they were doing there. They were trying to send Rotom all this time. They weren't switching up. Alright. Let's come over this right now. Get rid of him. I might just lose it then. Yeah, just lose it. Oh no, Earth Power's not gonna hit. This is levitating. Oh crap. Oh my god, Earth Power's not gonna hit the Rotom. It is not gonna hit. always forget that. I always forget that. I always forget that. This spin's freaking levitating, dude. Ugh. You always forget too. Welcome to the club, John. Welcome to the club. It's one of those spins I always forget about. I should have a little cheat sheet, you know, saying what has levitate and what doesn't have levitate, and what should have levitate, which doesn't have levitate. Ooh, it makes me go insane. Really awesome. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, John. We're not doing too bad. I've had a pretty rough day so far. Are they gonna go for, yeah, unfortunately they are, aren't they? I should have threw a Shadow Ball into that. What to do right now. So, Malamar is technically dead this turn, but I don't know if I'm going to be beaten. Okay, I don't get beat. That's fine. Oh, that's not good. That's actually not bad. Okay, so we know the Shadow Ball is not going to kill us next turn, unless somehow they get a lucky ass crit. But I'm not going to give them a next turn. I'm going to get rid of them right here, right now. Get out of it. Yeah, Ape is bulking all I take him for. Bit dicey that one, honestly. Yeah, Mega Manmar is one I want to run too. But I just don't really know what team he goes around. There's also a few other Megas I haven't seen which I kind of want to run. There's a whole load of them, really. A whole load. Topsy Turvy's OP? Who's that? Or what's that? Is that an ability? Malamar's a little cheesy with superpower. It gets out of control at times, doesn't it? It gets out of control. Malamar move resets stat changes. I'll reverse these stat changes. Oh. Oh, so when Malamar megas, everything on the field gets changed back to its original state. That's actually really cool. Is there any... I'm guessing now... I mean, at the moment, it's kind of like a limited format. Because obviously, we're still seeing a lot of the same stuff. Is there a situation where that's actually good? Oh, so okay, so he doesn't reverse the stat changes that are already in play. He only he only +2s the -2s going forward. Contrary, yeah, that's what Rachel was telling me earlier. Is there any good teams based around that? Because I don't see Malamar ever. Like, ever. Like, what do you even run him with? Superior Leaf Storm controls one of the most popular ones. Do I own a Malamar? I do. I do own a seed corn on a cob. Inverts all stat changes affecting the target. See, that's interesting, right? That is interesting, because by saying stat change to pick the Pokemon monster that attempts to reverse itself rather than attempts to lower its stats. See, in a way, the Mega Malamar, ability-wise, doesn't really make it any more appealable than what I would say using Topsy-Turvy does. Positive becomes negative, negative becomes positive, yeah. That's just Topsy-Turvy. This is what I was saying about Dragonite yesterday too. Dragonite has the scale, like the scale is the ability, and then the Mega gains that too. There's really no point ever using Mega Dragonite, apart from the stat change. And then there are some other Megas in the game that just get useless abilities that others could have had without using Mega. It doesn't seem that great. Is it an attacker or a special attacker? Because this Finn does not max out very well. Yeah, these stats are dreadful. Well, not dreadful, but they're just bottom, like middle tier, I would say. I recommend using Mega Audino. I'll nominate you, Rez. Do I have Audino here? I don't think I have. Oh, I do have Audino. Okay. Mega Audino, what does that do? I've only ever seen this film once. That was a long time ago. And it was not on my stream. Mega Audino. It turns into a white looking fin. So it turns from normal to a normal fairy. The Pokemon has a 50% chance of curing the status conditions of its allies at the end of every turn. Don't use that shit. Wait, please don't. See, it's a 50% chance, alright? That's just stupid. It's terrible. It's a waste of a Mega slot. See, if I go through the Megas in this game, it's a shame there's no way you can check Megas in the game in-game itself. Megaudino is one of those Pokemon that deserves a, or doesn't deserve a Mega, but just gets one. Say that again. So there's Raichu, Clefable. There are so many here on this list I just never see. What does Clefable do? Reflects non-attacking moves used on the Pokemon back to the attacking Pokemon. Reflects status moves instead of getting hit by them. Okay, sure. Mega Victreebel. I remember I got nuked by that once because I did not know how it worked. Don't see that ever. Don't see Starmie ever. Don't see Meganium ever. I've seen it a few times, but not anymore. And it says, even when the sunlight is not turned harsh, the Pokemon causes its moves as if the weather were harsh sunlight. I guess that's kind of okay. For Alligator, we saw that today. Mega Skarmory. Now, this is one I've never seen. Ignores the effects of opposing Pokemon's abilities and moves that draw in moves. What does that mean? Ignores the effects of opposing Pokemon's abilities and moves that draw in moves. And also, Geraldon and Arc also learn the Stalwart ability. So there's another reason never to use Skarmory. There's Chimecho. Chimecho probably gets the most useless one ever. Levitate. I see people using Mega N-Ball now, actually. Yeah, I see people using that. I also saw a video on Mega N-Ball the other day. And a show as well. Not by the same person. Mega Excadrill? I've never seen that before. That's Piercing Drill. When the Pokemon uses contact moves, it can hit even targets that protect themselves, dealing 1/4 of damage that move would otherwise deal. If an aside from the target's protective effects still triggered. Interesting. So basically, Rage Powder and Follow Me have no effect on you. Oh. I guess that's kind of good. Mega Scolipede has Shell Armor. A hard shell protects the Pokemon from critical hits. I think Slowbro learns that too. Come on. Wait, I think it did. Or is that his Mega? I think that's his Mega, right? Yeah, that's his Mega, yeah. I thought so. I mean, Scolipede is not bad. But I don't really know if bugs are great at the moment. You know, if I was to probably run a bug team, I'd have to wait for more bugs to come out. Because at the moment right now, they're pretty up in the air. Pinsir. You got Scolipede. Beedrill. I don't really know what else there is, honestly. Probably not a lot. Oh, Cleaver, Heracross, Araquanid, Fortress, Ariados. Fortress is one I want to run one day, but I just don't really have a team for it yet. The bugs are just terrible in this game at the moment. I decided maybe Araquanid and Cleaver by themselves. Yeah. Then there's Scrafty, Electros. I still think Scrafty is a dark horse. I kind of do. But its ability is Intimidate. Which is just... I don't know why you'd ever want that on the Mega, but there we go. It's just weird. Mega Scolipede looks dope. What about Poison Team? Poison. That was one I was actually going to run a couple of weeks ago, but I never got around to making it. This has a wide variety. Though the only issue with this is that Toxapex is a stall, Overqwil is a stall, so you kind of have to run a stall team with this. Slowbro is so slow, no pun intended. You got Glamour, which isn't bad. Sneasel and Scolipede. That could work, yeah. That could be decent. Oh, then there's Mega Chestnut. I saw something on Twitter the other day. Someone had a Mega Chestnut team, but they just didn't reveal it because they're in a private tournament at the moment that they can't actually show footage of, but they were showing pictures. And somehow, their Mega Chestnut was one, like, it was literally OKO in a lot of things. I don't know how it was. They never explained it. And Mega Chestnut protects itself from some ball and bomb moves. Doesn't say which ones. Oh, actually, it does say which ones are down here. So, Acid Spray, Bullet Seed, Energy Ball, Focus Blast, Mud Bomb. Protects itself all against those. Shadow Ball, Seed Bomb, Sludge Bomb. See, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah. Then there's Pyroar. What does Fire Main do? Boost the power of the Pokemon's fire type moves by 50%. Whatever, really. It's not that great. Dragouge, I've seen that once. So basically when you switch in and out, you get 130 HP back. Crabominable, I've heard about this, but I've never ever seen it. Power up punching moves. They increased by 20%. Yeah, apparently people are using Crabominable, but I'm just not seeing it. The higher up you go, you might see different things. And that might be one of them, you see. Then there's Drampa, which has a Berserk. What does Berserk do? Boost the Pokemon's special attack stat when it takes a hit, because it causes its HP to become health or less. Phalanx has Defiant. There's a lot of hit or miss stuff here, dude. A lot of it. Some megas in this game just shouldn't even be. It just should not be. I think Bass could be pretty good here. Yeah. But Arcanine and Glamour do deal with the other two fire types. So that's pretty new. Well, then again, let's bring in Dragonite. Mega Patrick. Oh yeah! Starmie. I've seen it once. What does that do again? I didn't look at his ability. It has the ability Huge Power. Doubles the Pokemon's attack stat. Okay. I mean, that's kind of fair, I guess. He explodes. Wait, his mega ability is that he explodes? Oh. Oh, I must have saw something different on the website. To be fair, the website I was looking on was not updated anyway. They did have mega moves from other games. Actually, I'm going to use Power Gem on Delphox to make use of Mega Rip. That could be a great little catch rider. Yeah, because now this thing is levitating, it's also fire, so that's extremely effective now. Well, that's dead. And somehow they fake out on the Glimmora, which I haven't done yet. Wow, man, you avoided the attack. Once again, Arcanine. Coming in to save the day. I'm not sure if Extreme Speed kills her. I didn't protect her though. That's fair. That's fair. I could Lariat again. Oh, we denied them their point shot. Lovely. Lovely. Alright. That is what I was worried about. That's what I thought was going to happen last turn, which is why I spiked and shielded for. But it did not. And you miss again. That's 2 times in the same match. 2 times in the same match, Arcanine. I'm not impressed. Switching out, I guess, for the stat changes. There are no stat changes to the accuracy. It's just that today I've been seeing things I've been hitting that shouldn't be hitting. Things that should be hitting are not hitting. That's what I've been witnessing today. No, I know I'm down. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Arcanine is missing the attack. I know I'm down. Yeah, I know I'm down. I'm saying Arcanine's missing the attack here. He's missed it twice. Yeah, it's just that he's missed it twice though. Yeah, because I'm being like this because every other time I've ever played this team, he's never missed. Only until today, like up until today, he hadn't missed at all. But today he's missed 4 head smashes. 4. That's why it's kind of annoying. It's happening. Yeah, I really do like Arcanine. Arcanines are a lot of fun to use. It really is. It's such a shame that when stuff like this keeps happening, it's pretty annoying. You know? Especially when these are heavy hitting moves. And you need a hitter. And they're not. So how much is he being reduced by now? Alright. I might just double down on the Gambit then. There's the only thing that pressures me at the moment here. Because obviously Froslass will hate to see that. Nice. That's embarrassing, my friend. It's very embarrassing. Very, very embarrassing. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, that was a nice one. That was. It feels good to win, you know. Feels good to win. Ah, they got a Gliscor. Interesting. I haven't seen Gliscor in a while. It's nice to see it. I'm thinking maybe open up with Basculodon here. Instead of Arcanine, we can't do Basculodon. I don't think that sounds like a bad idea. Arcanine doesn't really do much at all in this match. And in case they have that Kangaskhan, I'm going to have Annihilate here. See how this goes. Well, there's a Kangaskhan. So I did the right thing by coming with Basculodon. But Glamor can also deal with this as well. Not in a great way, but can do. Let's try and get a... actually, you know what? I'm actually going to just Spiky Shield here. And go straight for the Wave Crash on Gliscor. Sucks. Tailwind. Oh, what are you tailwinding? Interesting. Very interesting. Let's try this again. And again. Let me try this again. Actually, I don't know, man. The amount of times I've left this thing alive and it's ruined my team. Like, I kid you not. I have left that Gliscor alive way too many times. And it's completely ruined everything. Just everything. Yeah. No more. I'm gonna get rid of it. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I'm talking about? Dumb stuff like that's gonna happen. This is why he needs to go. He needs to get out of it. He needs to skedaddle. I love Gliscor, I've got a shiny one. I want to use it one day. But I'm kind of waiting for other stuff to come again first. Like Ferrothorn. Yeah, Glasgow is such a great one. Alright, let's come with you now. Ah, there's the Zord. I wonder if they protect on the Zord here. If they do, I can Thunder Punch you next turn. It won't be crazy damage, but it'll be good damage. I know the Wave Crash is not going to do enough damage at the moment, but it's still something. Heat Wave. And kill the Basculodon. Alright. I think we're in trouble right now. Oh, that's it, yeah, GG's. GG's. Good lord, man, Annihilate, you usually outpace things. What's wrong with you, buddy? Yeah, well good. Well good. That took a lot longer than it should have to find that match. A lot longer. Alright. Who's going to be our fourth here? I'm weirdly thinking Dragonite. Let's do it. Yeah, Dragonite covers quite a few things they have here. Garchomp, Metagross, Venusaur to a certain extent, even Basculodon. We can get something done with that. That's what I like about Dragonite. It's very versatile. Very. And it fits into any team as well. As long as if it doesn't, it definitely does. Alright, this is probably the opener I wanted to have happened, and it has happened. This is actually quite good here. I'm just hoping things go our way. And they go our way ASAP. I'm actually going to go ahead and protect on Glora. And we're going to try and get rid of Charizard this turn. Venusaur doesn't really affect me that much. Outside of obviously taking out Glora. Okay, that's fine. What are you coming in with? Fine by me. Good job when you target out them. And you're going to protect. Well, I'll get you next turn. Okay? You have to go eventually. You will go. Alright. So they know we're going to target Arcanine with, we'll target Charizard with Arcanine next turn. So what I'm going to do now, Power Gem this and protect you. I hope they don't see this coming. But they could go ahead and Wave Crash the Glimmer and everything's going to go in the air. It should be absolutely annoying. What's happened? Where's that going though? Onto Glamore, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. They can double down. Not enough time. Alright. Okay, so let's see what they do now. Okay. You see, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew what was gonna happen there. And that Wave Crush we never killed either. Not because of the Focus Sash, but because of the sunlight. Alright, so they have Metagross. This isn't bad, but it's not great. I'm gonna spike a shield here. I'm gonna Flare Blitz this. Hoping this goes through. Yes! Kill it! Yes! Love it. Is Metagross just a Meta? You know, I wish it was CSC, because I love the Pokemon so much. Unfortunately, it's not. But yeah, good play on words right there. I've done that a few times myself. Yeah, that's some real good stuff right there. Alright, so we know that Arcanine outpaces the fish. Let's just try and get this thing dead now. Okay, that's fair. They saw through that. Is the fish going to die to this? Leaf Storm. Yeah. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Now, I don't know, right? Basculon doesn't hit. See, I always think this. Does Basculon hit Frostlass with a Last Respector? Or am I safe? I never know this. Ever. Something in the back of my head is telling me he's going to hit me right now. He does. You see, this is what I was thinking. This is literally what I was thinking. Yeah. That's in the back of my head. Something's telling me right now. But yeah, no. Okay, so we didn't. That's fine though, we win. You know, he's writing it as a genuine question, but I realised what you can do. Metagross is so cool now. Metagross is really good. Have you seen the Mega version of Metagross? Jesse? He has a Mega now? Oh yes. It is beautiful. You only ask because every time you popped in, you swear you know a lot of them. Yeah, they tend to float around. You see Metagross every now and then. It's not that popular, but he does get the job done. He does. Yeah, let me show you the Mega Metagross. So this is what it looks like here. So basically the Mega version is a bunch of Beldums stuck to the back of it. And at the front, it's basically all Beldums. That's basically what Mega Metagross is. It's a consistency of Beldums and a Metal at the front. How many Beldums altogether? I think it's 4 at the back, 4 at the front. You get 2 here, and 2 on the other side. Then you get 4 at the front there. So I think there's the 8 Beldums and the 1 Metal in the middle. That's basically what it is. This Megas makes him float and drill on his chin. It actually doesn't give him the levitation ability, which is stupid because it should, but it does not. And I think that little fin, I think it's a sphinx. What they call the little beard that goes to the front? I know Egyptians used to have it as well. I don't know the exact name for it. But yeah, that's basically what it looks like. And with the shiny as well, the shiny is just fantastic. Let's see if I can find that. The shiny is probably one of my favourite shinies ever. It's so clean. Yeah, this is the shiny though. It looks so good. So good. Methane Ice Fork. Yeah, it's so good. You know, I had a shiny shadow of this in Pokemon Go. But I had to purify it in order to get it here into Pokemon Champions. That shiny shadow is one of my prized possessions. This is so good. It works well. I've got a few prized possessions in Pokemon Go that I've now brought over. But there's only one more that I haven't. And that's obviously shiny Mr. Mime. One day, chat. One day. He will come into the game. I know of it. We just gotta wait. Hopefully it's gonna be in September. I'm not gonna have to wait any longer than that. Alright, so we got here then. This. I guess I can do that as well. Who do I like the most here? I really don't know. So Dragonite clears Tesserina. Probably struggles against Hydreigon, but it does get rid of it. And it also clears out Gholdengo. Not nicely, but it does. Annihilate? What do I even have you for? Rage Fist against Gholdengo, perhaps? That's about it. Yeah, that's literally about it. Alright, Dragonite is then. Looks like our opponent's not here. Okay, they are here. Tesserina could sweep? Oh, I bet. No, actually she could. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Medicham! I haven't seen Mega Medicham yet. Are we going to finally see it? That's another one I want to really run as well. Alright, so earlier on we Sludge Bomb the Grimmsnarl and it OKO'd it. I don't know if this is going to work on this one as well. I'll try and find out. Come on. Sludge it. Get rid of it. No. Oh. You're no fun. You're no fun. Well, there's Medicham. Looking nice. Right. This is not very great. I'm not liking this now. As much as what it was. I don't think Flare Blitz kills, but it's gonna get it down there. Oh my god. I don't believe this. I hate it when people do this. That was a good play by him, yeah. Well, you're dead anyway. You ain't surviving that. Alright, so we're gonna have to come in with, I guess in Frostlass now, then. So we know what they have, right? They ain't got to do their test. I'm actually going to keep the Frostlass in secret. I'm not going to use it yet. Can your opponent see your moveset before match start, or is it just obvious what they have? No, it's not obvious at all. They can only see what Pokemon you have. They can't see your items attached, and they don't know your moveset. You can never guess anyone's moveset. There's so many moves in this game. It's not hard to do so, but it's not easy. Obviously, a lot of people run the recommended moveset, which by then you can already tell what they're going to be running. I bloody knew it again, dude! Again! Again! I've actually had enough of this guy. I've actually had enough of this guy right now. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. What is this guy? Secretly a pro? Is he? Is he a pro? Is that what he is? Oh my god. This guy's just literally playing Rinna Rose to me right now. And I've got nothing done all game. Nothing. You don't really find many people to do this. But when you do, my god, it's bloody annoying. Right, what are they going to come with now, I wonder? I'm going to flamethrower here in case they somehow switch into Goldengo. Okay, they're not switching. They've had enough. They've had enough of switching around. Well, that's a nice burn. There it is. I'm actually just going to double down on this. What are they going to do now? Protect it? Come on, Dragonite. Come on, Dragonite. Oh no, no, Dragonite, not like this. Dragonite, take him out, please. Take him out right now. Take him out. You gotta do it. This is even what it was up until that point. I mean, it still can be. If Dragonite doesn't kill him, okay. This might be winnable. I'm not going to hold any hopes on there. not winnable now. It's not. This guy runs a fairy move. And people don't really run fairy moves on Grimmsnarl, even though it is a fairy typing. So yeah, this is not winnable. If Frost has Hand of Diet, then maybe yes. Man, this they won this. That's 100% for them. They just completely outplayed me on every single occasion. There's not really an awful lot I can do about that. They knew what was going to happen and when it's going to happen. And how it's going to happen. Alright, let's switch teams here for like the last hour of the stream. Hour and a bit. Let's go back to our team we played in the beginning. I like this one. Yeah, that first swap pretty much ruined us. Then after that, the Dragon Pulse didn't land. Because it wasn't affected. Things happen. This isn't all shiny team, isn't it? Oh no, there's no shiny giraffe. No blue nose. It's probably going to be Torkoal, Giraffe in the opener. I'm going to assume that's what it's going to be. It's not like this. If it's not Torkoal Giraffe, then it's probably going to be Raichu. Oh, it's Giraffe for the Staraptor. Yeah, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. So we resist the attack blow rather. Okay, so we're going to Dorsey Trick with it. Okay, so I got to think about this, right? If they Trick Room as well, it's going to wipe out the Trick Room. Do I risk that happening? But if I don't Trick Room, then they're going to game Trick Room. It's going to be charades at the moment. Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of charades. Then again, the Death Star Raptors will always outpace us anyway. Yeah. And we will benefit from Trick Room too. So, in hindsight, them Trick Room, it is probably not the best play for them to make. But if they do it, then so be, I guess. No, they don't Trick Room. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I think we just go ahead and get rid of this. Yeah. If they protect her, it's going to be pretty nasty. Then again, how much is my special attack up by? Okay. I'm actually going to terrain her, if it lives, that is. Where are we joining to? Windsor Court? Or the end of the road? Ah, we've got Slash. Alright. So we're gonna get terrain up no matter what here. Okay, so they're gonna use Hyper Voice again. I'll use Thunderbolt. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna school this. Close. We're not close enough. So we can come back in with a Rangaroo and expanded Forceless. I'm also going to switch into a Mudsdale now. Because in that way we can use our last turn of Trick Room and Muds instead of Tesserina being there. Yeah, this is a bit of an issue now. Because now that Tailwind is going to add an element of surprise here. Once the Trick Room lifts, that is. This Tailwind at the moment does not help him. So we have essentially a free turn here. So I need to really do everything in my power right now to get these guys down as well as possible. They could double protect. Fake out ain't gonna work. Right, Expanded Force should kill that. Nice. Great damage. Okay. And that should be GG's. Yeah. Mudsdale is untouched. Tesserina can come in here. They're probably going to go ahead and attack Tesserina, I'm assuming. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to slam this and protect on her. They have Tailwind up as well, don't forget. So they do attack first. Before we do. The Mud's obviously slower. But that's fine. Yep. There we go. Got that correct. I don't think Heavy Slam kills her though. Might not. It does not. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. They got a triple axle coming right to their face. I mean, I'm just gonna Heavy Slam turn off turn now. Protect again on Tesserina, I think. Oh, it's gone now. Ah, that's great. Yeah. So now you can see who's faster here. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing it. And we're gonna let him do this. Yeah, it's rinse and repeat right now. Rinse and repeat. I've got all day, my friend. I have all day here. Okay? You can keep doing that, I can keep doing this. Keep doing it. We're gonna be here all day now. One of these days, that triple axel will crit. I'm just letting you know. There it is. That was not what I expected to crit, okay? That was not. Yeah, get a bird boy out of it. Of all things I expected to crit, was not that. Okay. Alright. The only thing that really threatens me here... Well, there's two things actually. Is the Meowscarada and the Rotom. They take out Slowbro. Ampharos could be good here though. Thunderbolt for the Aerodactyl, Dragon Balls for the Dragonite. Could be decent. I will have her in here. It's either going to be Glade or Tesserina. I think Tesserina is a better option. Let's do it. Yeah, you only have a Glade in here in case we go up against a Kingambit. Or anything equally as bulky such as an Arc. Because Sacred Sword obviously bypasses all of the defense boosts. And the speed boost and whatever else. It's the only reason why he's there for. Otherwise, Tesserina always gets team play. Almost always. They share the same move pool, like Grass, Fighting, all that stuff. Alright. So this is what I pretty much expected to have seen here. When we got it. Alright, let's have a look. So they may change to Grass typing. If they do, then that's okay, I guess. Okay, so they changed to a bug typing. So what are they coming in with? Rotom? Okay, don't mind squashing that. Yeah, Rangaroo is a lot bulkier than what you would initially think. He is. We don't want to start on her. I think I know already. Psychic Terrain does not benefit us. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't... They're just stalling that trick again. That's what it did. Okay, I mean, you can do that. That's fine by me. I mean, the only problem is Mount Force does benefit from Trick Room, so I kind of have to get this moving quick. Yeah, I kind of have to get this moving ASAP right now. If I don't have Trick Room up, then Ampharos is going to be a sitting duck until he attacks. It's not going to be ideal. It's funny though, because that turn would be a good psychic terrain cut. It would have been. Alright. So they're most likely going to double protect again, I'm assuming. Okay, so we're going to Earth Power this. And Quantum Geyser. This is what I'm guessing is going to happen, right? They are going to double protect. Like they did last time. If they don't, then that's okay, I guess. Yep. Yep. Now, the question is this. Do I go for another Cotton Guard, or do I try to deal damage to this Rotom there? I think honestly I'll go for another Cotton Guard. But then again, what threatens us? They could have Earthquakes or Rock Slides or whatever. Awesome! Okay, so they're gonna Hydro Pump Mudslide again. Last time we avoided the attack. Somehow, I don't know how, but we did. I know Will-O-Wisp this time around. Okay. They're obviously trying to get this down without actually attacking it. Because obviously, then that way they know the defense will boost. Okay, so no Trick Rooms here anymore. I don't really know how this one's going to go forward, but we're going to have to kind of play a guessing game, because that's the Mega. We knew that was going to happen anyway. That's obvious. I couldn't go ahead and start chipping away at Rotom there. Yeah, let Ampharos take care of this. There's the Earthquake. They haven't used Mega yet. Is this their Mega? Because they don't have anything left. That could Mega. Wow, Mudslide avoided it again? Amazing. Okay, that's not dead. Well, what is their Mega then? Did they just forget to press it? Or did they not do it for whatever reason? Lucario? They don't have Lucario. They got Meowscarada. They must have forgot to press it. Or maybe it was never that, maybe it was the Lucario. They bought in the wrong one. That's weird. That's very weird. Okay. So what does this spin now? Because I forgot it changes the fin around, didn't it? They change again. If they change again, then the body press is not going to be effective. And they're going to an ice type now. Okay. That cotton guard is so damn good. So damn good. They're really doubling down now. They're desperate. Then it goes to show. Yeah, it's so tanky. Double cotton guard. Is this gonna kill? Nowhere near. But it's fine though. It's fine. Good damage. Are they gonna run home to their mama? Yeah, now that he ice type, now they leave. Dude, that is so good. We actually benefited without the trick room there. They just didn't have enough firepower. And yeah, that one shot on the Dragonite, or the guard shot, I'm sorry, was really good. Really good. Yeah, I made this team last night. I think you was in the stream, wasn't you, John? Yesterday when I was talking about a psychic team I wanted to make. This was that team I eventually made. I had Alakazam here as well, because I was running him in casual matches. He just did not work out. So I inevitably replaced it for Slowbro and Oranguru. And Gallade as well. I also had another gimmick going on here. So I had... what was it? I had Bellibolt. The Alolan Raichu. And... Wash Rotom. So basically what I was trying to do with that, I was trying to make some weird electric terrain kind of thing. But... Bellibolt just did not work out in the matchup. Well, not matchup, sorry. It just didn't work out in the team. And then this was it. This was the final thing. This isn't a bad team. Ampharos, I think, is kind of underrated. It is kind of underrated. Cotton Guard goes hard. Especially when you get both of them off. It's not completely impossible to kill, but it does get to that stage. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one Ampharos. Because it's not in rotation anymore. It was in rotation before I started playing, but then it went out of it as soon as I did. And I think a lot of people started playing this game when it came on mobile. And that's when, obviously... Swampert, Sceptile, and Blaziken came in rotation, and Ampharos disappeared after that. That's why you never see any more for. See, I don't know if that's going to be an issue going forward for people starting this game later on in life. If you don't have access to other games where you can bring certain Pokemon in, you're probably not going to see most of these Pokemon again for a while. I don't know how they're going to handle that. It's kind of an interesting thing they've got going on there. At the moment, it doesn't make a difference, really. It's got no impact. Alright, do I see a world where Slowbro works here? Probably not. But do I see a world where Ampharos works here? Yes. In a way, I kind of do. Got that guard chomp again. Can get rid of Basculin on. This could work here. Now this is where Gallade shines against the Gambit because of the Sacred Sword. Do you play the main series? I do not. I haven't played the main series since Sapphire and Ruby. Back on the DS. Yeah, I haven't touched it since then. I don't know what's going on anymore, but... No clue. They don't have a Zorora, do they? They do not. Well, thanks for giving me a little bit of defense boost. Appreciate it. Alright. I think we just expanded force on the Sneasel. I don't think I wasted my time bringing out the Psychic Terrain. Because Orangu's the only one that can benefit from it, huh? And I don't think he would survive anyway, because if I don't kill Gambit right now, he will die regardless. So let's just do this. Okay, we come in with. It's not bad. That's probably their Mega. Okay, I'll get you next turn. And that's of course they bring that out as well. Wish I could. Right, so I think now it's time to come with Ampharos here. There's no time like the present. They're probably going to cleave the Ampharos. That will be decent damage. And they're probably going to see Rock Slide or Earthquake. Oh no, no Earthquake because there's no shield for King Gambit. It's probably a Rock Slide. I don't know, man, if Ampharos is going to survive that. It might not. So I might just stay in it and see what happens. I'm also going to Psychic Terrain. Yeah, kind of saw that coming. Rotom. That's okay. There it is. Okay. Is this going to kill Rangaroo? It is not. Right, this is good. This is really good. Alright. So... Earth Power is obviously not effective there. Does not work. Well, it works against Garchomp, but not against the Rotom. I'm thinking that we should be able to kill with the Psychic here. It should kill off the Rotom. And I'm not really focusing my efforts on that anymore. We should be able to get rid of it. We should. Nice. Nice. Alright. So now I've got Gambit and what else? They haven't used Mega yet. Another person that forgot to press Mega. Because I forgot about a Sneasel. Wow. I'm actually surprised. This is 2 games in a row now where someone's forgot to press Mega. Or they just haven't done it for whatever reason. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. So, what have we got at the moment that we can use her? I'm not sure if they can kill Mudsdale off. His defense is too high. Well, not too high, but it's good enough. But it should survive both attacks if they decide to cash in. They kind of have to if they want to get rid of it. But they're at a dilemma now, right? They can't get rid of Mudsdale this turn, but they also have to get rid of Oranguru, otherwise they're going to face another Trick Room. They had to do that, but it has no effect for us. Well, no effect for them, sorry. Oh! You're just going to face a Trick Room again? You've given up, haven't you? You've actually given up. I think they realized they couldn't win when they didn't press Mega. I think that's when they realized. Yeah. You poor person. You poor person. Right, can I get another person that doesn't have Mega? Oh, that'd be glorious. It's a shame we can't claim all of these at once. Ooh, we've got a golden ground badge. Not bad. Not bad. I can run that now. I only run goldens. Complete victory. Domination. Oh. That one. Yeah, you can't run silvers with the same badge. It's kind of annoying. Oh, wait, can you? Oh, hang on. I've got an idea here. Oh, no, there's no bronze of the badges, are there? Ugh, that kind of ruined what I wanted to have done there. It's a shame I've got no gold Pokemon badge. I've only got silvers. What is this one here? You know what? Let's put that in the middle. And let's put these ones either side. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh, hang on, I've got the one, haven't I? Oh, no, I don't like that one. That was too blind. Everyone gets that one. Okay, that looks nice. So how long until we get the golden badge for the wins? How far off is that? I'm on the wrong spin. Oh, you get a badge for spending VP too. I don't think there is one, is there? This was at the top and I didn't see it. Oh, it's right there. Oh wow, you're gonna win 500 matches? Damn, dude. Alright, let's keep going. Let's hope I can get another person that doesn't press Mega. Alright, what are we looking at here? I really like Ampharos here. Ampharos is great against 4 death things. Mudsdale? I'm not so sure. Could be good against Aegislash, but that's about it. Omega's Raichu too. And Greninja to a certain extent. But if it wasn't that, what else would it be? I wouldn't run Ampharos in the opener. Doesn't feel right. I'm liking Gallade a little bit more than Tesserino. Only with a Sacred Sword. If things go a little bit shapeshift. Or should I say ship shape? Okay, let's roll this. Plus we have Wide Guard if there's a potential Earthquake or Rock Slide or whatever. You never know, could happen. Could. Okay. A bit of an iffy start this one. Although Oranguru does do good damage against Staraptor once it's negative. Do I want to use an attack heal or do I want to protect? But I kind of want them to give us extra defense, don't I? So let's just start body pressing the Chomper. Okay, there's that. It depends where they're going to focus their efforts on. So they might throw an Earthquake. Might be Earthquake, Earthquake, Earthquake. Wouldn't surprise me if it was. It really wouldn't. They could definitely get away with it, I think. Yeah, they're gonna get away with it. Okay. I need to figure out how to get this thing dead ASAP. Otherwise, we're kind of not in a great position here. So, Body Press does decent-ish damage. 35%. I think we body press again. I'm going to expand the force onto the Garchomp. Yeah. Ideally, this has to go before Ampharos gets out here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Does this kill though? That... I don't think it's enough though, right? Just out. Okay, so this is not the end of the world. Mudsdale can kill us off next turn. I'm gonna have to zap the bird. They use Protect that turn, so we can zap it free now. Get rid of the Chomp. Has to go. Kinda saw that coming. I did. Raichu though! Oh, that's gonna squash it. I hope it will do. I hope. Yep, that. Ah, you got a Sash! Little bugger. Oh no, he didn't have Sash, he had Berry! That makes it even worse! Alright, what's Raptor killing here? We're trying to kill. Go for Muds. Thanks for the defense, I guess. Alright. So, let's have a look here. 2 more turns of Trick Room. Actually, if they come back in, they might pivot. So I'm gonna continue with the body press though. They might pivot into something else. And I'm gonna zap this one more time. Let's say he protects. That's fine, we'll get it next turn. Okay, get rid of that. Don't know how that survived 1%, but it did. Really annoying. Alright. Yeah, they made a grave error here. Oh my. You might have Shuriken though. There's a world where this thing has Shuriken. And there's a world where it kills Mudsdale, but I don't think it does. I don't think it does. This has to go. This has to go. This has to go. Yes! Alright, zap the bird. Zap it. Get us a crit as well. Get out of here. Go back to the pond. Zap the bird. Get him out of here. GG's. They couldn't even get rid of the... God, I love this thing. It's too good, chat. It's too good. It's too good. Far too good. Alright, so pulling in an Earthquake here. I'm just going to do a cheeky protect. You know why? Because I can do. Get rid of him. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Oh man, at least they pressed Mega this time around. Unlike our previous two moments. You know, I haven't had a full win streak in a while. So where's this going to take us to? Nice. I like that. I like 302k. It's got a nice ring to it. Let's keep going. When it's good, it's good. When it works, it works. You know? When it doesn't work, that's when you start complaining. Right. I haven't used Slowbro in a while. But yet again, Ampharos takes the victory here, I think. Slowbro would be great against Tyranitar, but so would Gallade as well. And so would Mudsdale. Alright. I think it's Tesserina this time around. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm only thinking Test because if it comes to that Sinister, I can have Ice against it. And obviously it's guaranteed to get 3 hits instead of 1 or 2 maybe. If it comes to that. There's nothing else we have really touches that. Okay. It's not a bad opener, but it's not a great opener. Alright, so their Sinish is also going to be affected by the Sandstorm. Okay, so... Body press that. And of course... Same. Rinse and repeat. That's fair. We'll get you next turn. I'm thinking I could probably get away with an expanded force here as well. Well, not expanded force, sorry. What's its face? The terrain. I can probably get away with that. Right, let's see here. If they decide to leave with us, I'm still thinking body press is our best bet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking psychic terrain could actually be all the benefit here. Because Matcha Gotcha doesn't kill us. Tyranitar will die, unless it's running Focus Sash. Which I'll be shocked if it is. Because they never do. If on the off chance it's running Focus Sash, I hate to do this, but at the same time... Actually... Oh no, I didn't do anything. Ah! It's running Focus Sash! But the problem is Expanded Force does no damage to that. What am I using on the Rangaroo here? Hopefully it's going to be terrain. What is it? I don't know. That doesn't... It works, but it doesn't actually... We died to burn now. What am I using? I'm using Trick Room again. I didn't do anything there. Because what I did, I saw... I just literally reversed our Trick Room now as well. That's probably a GG. Because what I did, right, I saw that the Psychic was doing no damage to the Tyranitar, and I just panicked. I don't know why, but I did. Okay. We can come back from this. We can come back from this. It's still winnable here. But I'm going to have everything go our way. It's going to be rough. It is. It's going to be very rough. Not enough, unfortunately. Couldn't land the crit. I really needed that crit. Does Matcha Gotcha kill her? It does not. Right. And it burns. That's not good. So my guess is, right, they're probably going to protect on that Sinistcha. I think it's time to bring an Ampharos. If they don't protect on the Sinistcha, then they don't protect. Oh, great. This is terrible now. I just throw the match even more right now. Alright. What are they going to come in with? Does Burn kill us here? I hope it doesn't. It does not. Then again, I didn't throw the match there even more because they could have earthquaked. Now they need even worse for us. Right. I can't Mega right now. Because they got Silver out. Ugh, this is not great. Oh, now you freaking use it, dude. And they double protected anyway. Okay. So we get a Cotton Guard off. I guess that's one good thing. GG's. Yeah, I mucked up because I panicked. And the game didn't use the terrain, it used the Trick Room. I'm guessing there was kind of like it was a 1 in 3 chance, right? The game using not what I wanted. Well, 2 in 3 chance using not what I wanted, but it used what I didn't want it to use. Yeah, that's totally on me. Obviously. Obviously. I think that match was winnable too. It highly was. It was highly winnable. It happens. It happens. Alright. I actually think his Slowbro makes a reappearance though. Man, he's still got that Garchomp. Nah, I think it's Slowbro. Slowbro it is. And Tesserina perhaps? Yep, spinning Tesserina. So the ideal opener here would probably be to see that Blaziken. That would probably be the ideal one. Okay, we see Sizzles there. The only problem now is that the Psychic Terrain helps me out stick if it knows Expanded Force. So I've got to be careful of that. And also it's not very effective against any of their stuff here. So I may have to come out and come in with something like Slowbro. I don't know why people fake out on Mudsdale for. I don't understand it. I mean, yeah, sure, they probably know Rangaroo can't be faked out, so they fake out Mudsdale. That might be the logical reason, though. I can't really think of anything else, though. If I use Terrain here, I might just get screwed over. I can't use it for the sake of using it. It's not going to help us. Pulling as a ground type in. I forgot that thing new Trick Room. Well, that's probably GG's now. That's probably GG's. I'm just trying to load this Finn's attack. That's all the reason why I've done that for. It's not working, is it? I'm out of it. Yeah, Trick Room and another person Trick Room is very devilish. It is. Alright, this is the second time I've seen Rhyperior today, but the first time was never actually used. Yeah, I'd never seen Chlorizzer before. That thing has a Mega, right? I think it does. Yeah, it's got a Mega. I'll pay to know, there's no official Mega. Okay, it does not exist. I thought it did. It's kind of funny because if it did, it would probably look like a gun. Yeah. It would probably look like a gun. Okay, so this is a decent-ish start here. I think we just try our best efforts to get rid of the Torkoal. Even though we want it to be hitting Mudsdale continuously because of the defense up, I still think it's best to get rid of it. But also, our Trick Room I think is going to benefit them too. So be careful of that. Okay, they're protected. Alright. I can probably still get away with Earth Power there. Yeah, Psychic Terrain's actually useful here as well. Okay, so that's Solar Beam, straight into your Mudstone, I'm guessing. Doesn't do a lot of damage. It does some damage, but not a lot of damage. But if they double down with Mimikyu, they might be able to kill it this turn. And like I said though, Torkoal benefits from this, because he's a slower one. So I'm going to protect on Mudsdale next turn. Oh, there is no next turn. That's it. Yeah, they doubled down. Alright. Mulebreaker? North Skies. Oh, does it? I had no idea. See, I don't know that because I've never actually gone about it that way before. That was new to me. Yeah. Well, thank you for letting me know, though. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I know for the future, this is never happening again. It would be nice as well, because it's super effective. Yeah, the fact that they're protecting here is kind of annoying. I'm actually going to go ahead and bring... Oh, Galay's going to get wrecked by this. I just think my whole entire team is going to get wrecked by this. This Trick Room has helped them more than it's helped us in a way. This is terrible. I don't know if Slowbro is actually slower than Torkoal. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Is he actually slower than Torkoal? Like, is he? I think he should be. White Dog Stop Eruption? I don't think they use that though. Okay, it's not slower. Yeah, I don't think they would White Dog. Or what we would. They would use Eruption. There's no need for it because they're low in health. And besides, the only thing that knew Wide Guard was Gallade. And Gallade would have got one shot anyway. So it wouldn't pointless. So the good thing about all of this is, though, is that Oranguru hasn't even been touched. So they're probably going to go ahead and protect for the last turn here. This is Mega Bayonet. I'm going to nasty plot, I think. But then again, yeah. I mean, are they going to double protect? I think they will. Honestly, I think they will. I protected last turn too. No, I didn't. No, I did not. If they don't double protect, then joke's on me. Joke is very much on me. Okay, so now they're starting to go for it. Now they know the importance of this. Alright. Honestly, I think they're going to double down. Yeah. I really think they're going to double down here. But on the off chance they do not do that, I'm going to protect with Slowbro. Slowbro is the slowest of all. No pun intended, either. If they don't double down, then I don't think they can kill off Oranguru. Misako. Oh, I really was hoping that was not going to be enough. I was really hoping that was not going to be enough, dude. I was hyping up so much, rather. I bet they're looking through the moves as the Gallade. Wonder what he's gonna do. Destiny Wand. Okay. Well, Skull should kill her. Yeah. Should kill. Yeah. Yep. You just. Alright, I'm going to finish it there for today's chat. This team could have took us a little bit further, but we had that really bad mock-up. I kind of wish I hadn't, but I did. But yeah, things happen, but we bounced back. And I like this team a lot. I'm just hoping that when it comes to the new Pokemon, teams like Psychic will get a bit of a boost. I think they will do. I think they will. Alright, in chat, thanks so much guys, we appreciate it. Take care, stay safe, all that good stuff we've been doing. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Saturday. Most likely Sunday as well, because I've got the weekend off. But we shall see whatever happens. Alright, see you later, Retro. Thank you for coming out, dude. And see you later too, John. Alright, guys. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye. Oh, by the way, guys, by the way, I will not be streaming next Wednesday when the season resets, but I don't know when I'll be streaming after that. But hey, that's next week. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye!